Oh my goodness, I felt the hugest sneeze coming on, and I had the wherewithal to mute before I sneezed right in the microphone. How's it going, everybody? I hope you are all having a lovely day. Heads up, Karen, we are also live on YouTube, just so you know. I see you guys. I see you. I see you, Danielle. I see Pandas. I see Nova Strike. I see Betts claiming first. I see Ramen Bucket claiming second. I see Cranston. I see Mason. The S in ASMR does not stand. You know, Cranston, to each their own, all right? Why are you like this? Restream, how come you will not pick up that I'm streaming on YouTube and allow me to have the chat in both of the chats in one place? Why? I do too see you, Miro. I see you on YouTube. Maybe I need to remove channel. Yes. Add channel. YouTube. Channel. Continue. Yes. Yeah, I know Google. I know Google. Event not started. You'll need to go live first before you can send comments. Hello? I'm not multi-streaming with Restream.io. Yeah, Restream, this is why I stopped giving you money. Your stuff doesn't work very well. I don't like it personally. You can't wrap your brain around multi-streaming. It's too much. Danielle, I see you over there. Yeah, and I gotta find an app that will display it on stream in a way that I like. Like, it's really tough because, like, so Mix It Up actually can show me. I'm just gonna keep the bot. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, these services have disconnected. Log out of Stream Elements. Log in. Okay, are we good? Uh-oh. We got the blue spinning circle. That's not good. Mix It Up is thinking. I broke it. We already broke something. You guys are like, we didn't do anything. Well, I might have to force quit the bot. It's just sitting here with the blue circle of death. Thanks a lot, Stream Elements. Close window. close the program. Poop. Bots are so unreliable. Well, I mean, certain bots are unreliable. Anyway, we have so much stuff to do, you guys. We have a lot of things to do. Oh, my sign. We have a lot of things to do. Like, we didn't even get through, and I know there's no music. That's because the bot is turned off. We didn't even get through show and tell yesterday. Let alone start doing any kind of crafting. But I mean, to be fair, I went live 2 hours after my usual start time because I had things I had to take care of. So, hello everyone. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for being here with us. Again, just kind of want to, remind people, if you've been thinking about this, we're getting closer and closer to, of course, because the bot is still starting up. We're getting closer and closer. Yeah, Tuesday, innit? We're getting closer and closer to St. Jude Creative registration opening on October 1st. And I want to make sure that any of you that want, hi, Secret, any of you that want to participate in that you'll have sufficient time to get ready for it. So even though you are just, why are you so good? Oh man, Mix It Up is really taking a long time to open. What is going on? Oh, there it is. My God, I was starting to panic. I'm like, what did I do to my bot? I see Umber Glue. I see Secret. But it's a secret. I see Aster Dragon. Hello, everyone. Best friend Secret. Best friend Danielle. In the same chat. Does this work now? Do you guys hear that? I hear nothing. Oh, I know why. Now I can hear the music and I can hear the sounds. Yeah, we got best friend Danielle and we got, I know how to spell that word.
I chose this life and someday it's going to get me killed.
Oh, thank you, Secret. You're so kind. That's really nice of you. I actually have made an effort 2 days in a row regarding my appearance.
Up in here we got Betsy.
Yes, up in here we do have Bets Brickweaver. We didn't get through show and tell, okay? So we need to do that kind of like right away, just because I have so much stuff to do. That's why I'm live like a half hour early today. I really need to get some things done as much as I possibly can with you. Lovely, well-behaved, and totally not chaotic. Oh, great. And then Kigo shows up. I'm kidding, Kigo. Rom, how you doing? No, it's fine. You know, I anticipate this. What did I do? Yeah, no, you didn't do anything. You're good. I mean, you've done lots of things, lots of lovely things. You're incredible. I appreciate you. All of you that are in here. I really do hope you're having a good day. It was so much fun to be able to raid into Astro yesterday. You guys, please mark your calendars. Karen, what time does it start? Is it 4 p.m. Eastern? Oh, I know. Do you guys look here? I just want to thank you, chat. I'm drinking.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Secret, get that 25% discount. Secret, thank you. I'm drinking out of my Fairy Wings tumbler today. I like how simple the design is. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Thank you guys for contributing to the throne gift that I put in to be able to purchase this and support my friend. Do you guys know what happened to King's Creations? I went through to go like ditch some of my follows of people who are no longer active on the platform. And one way you can tell is if somebody has like a lot of followers, but then they remove their profile picture and go back to like a default picture. And I saw that King's Creations, who used to be super active, I'm not trying to pry. I just know they were super active, and I think they did that kind of stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And they might still be active like as a business, but it looks like they're not streaming anymore. I have to make room in my following list all the time. So if somebody looks like they're not streaming anymore, I have to gotta give them the chop. Like for like a while, you know, and like something like that where they've like removed their about and removed their profile picture. Freckled Science also. I think some people have removed themselves from the platform before Twitch started in implementing a bunch of these sort of safety features because they were upset that not enough of that stuff was happening fast enough. You would stream, but your interwebs won't let you. How do you fix that? Is there a way to fix it? Is this an equipment issue? Is it a services access issue? Wait for fiber to get put in. Oh my God. I wish they would do it here, but it's probably going to be a while. So if you're joining us on YouTube, thank you so much. Please, if you would consider following on Twitch and vice versa. If you guys are over here on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to the YouTube, I'd super appreciate that. But our friend Astro Canuck announced yesterday on his stream that he will be on the official NASA channel this coming Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Please. You can follow Astro. Please do. Please do follow Astro if you're not already. But I don't know if you guys knew that NASA has an official channel. I know. Dude, Kiko, he was beside himself. I mean, you know what? I've seen Tom in situations where, you know, he's had a lot going on because of like a lot of support and stuff. And like, you know, like when he got partner and all that, I've seen Tom having like, and oh my God, when he did the eclipse, but I can tell this just means so much to him. So we really gotta like, and NASA's cool. I actually met with some of the people from NASA at, not met with them, but I met someone from NASA at the Science and Technology meetup. I think it was, I made it to like the last part of the Science and Technology meetup at TwitchCon, and they were lovely. Ooh, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. I just saw this over on YouTube. Anybody know anything about this? Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. Open widget. Stream status poor. Wow, it's cool that they actually show you that as like a really like hard to ignore notification when you're live. I don't know where I would adjust something like that, if that's in streaming software or yes, it was, Miro. It really was. Your girlfriend works at South Dakota State University, and she deals with folks from NASA every day. This is like a dream come true for him. I'm not exaggerating. And I think it is A, insanely well-deserved. And B, a really awesome step in the right direction for this platform. Because we are like so much more than just gaming. Almost all of us game in some capacity, right? Quite a few of us, turns out. But, you know, it's hard. I think they're making steps in the right direction. I really do. The DJ program, there's so many awesome music streamers on the platform. It is hard to compete with a content platform juggernaut like YouTube. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, you're over there on my monitors. Twitch is over here. Live chat showdown. But like, you know what I'm saying though, right? Like it's tough. But I truly believe that in many ways, Twitch has the superior live viewing experience. I invite you to challenge that, YouTube. I'm not like, I love you, YouTube. I prefer to watch content on YouTube off stream almost exclusively unless it's to watch someone's live. I don't flip through the feed on Twitch. I had to download a different app to be able to watch streams successfully because of all the problems with the new mobile app update, which hopefully they'll fix. Because I can't cheer bits, I can't subscribe, I'm not earning channel points, and I don't get taken along on raids. You know, watch live streams on YouTube. A lot of people don't. You wish you could see that, but you're going to college football legitimately at that exact time that he will be live. There'll be a VOD, I'm sure. Hopefully on the NASA channel. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting out to go do something IRL. Astro Canuck will be on the NASA Twitch channel on Thursday, September 14th at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It is only 1 hour. It will go quick, so please be there early. D 49 hacking months. Ooh, I gotta figure that out with the layers and junk. D with the Prime sub for 49 months. D has been, I love you, DD. DD has been D. I mean, it really just, D, thank you. I'm sorry. Do you have to come in here and do that? Like, it doesn't just auto renew for you. You only get one a month. And I know that you specifically hold on to it for me. I love you too. Thank you. Imagine getting choked up over a Prime sub. My child is calling me probably to request that I unlock his telephone. One moment while I mute and read him the riot act about how unless it's an emergency, he shouldn't be calling me from school. I know, D, everything's fine. It actually was a legitimate school-related request. He's getting there. You use my chicken so often that you quickly notice when the sub runs out. I hear you. But you still have to make the decision to come in here and to use it here. People come and they go. It's part of this business. It's totally okay. You have to make peace with it. You'll drive yourself crazy trying to sit there and figure out all the reasons why somebody would decide to move on and not watch you as often anymore. Could be a lot of things. Most of them having nothing to do with you and whether or not you're good at this. Oh, D, I really appreciate you. But it's also important to recognize the people who choose to do that, help me do this, who choose to make sure that I can keep doing this.
Someone just subscribed
Thank
to
you.
the YouTube channel.
You do get it. You do get an alert. Now, a word about the YouTube, okay? If you go over there, Please proceed with caution, only because if you haven't yet adjusted your settings, Miro has it down to a science. Oh, thank you, Kigo. In Discord. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. It's all good. I will take a look at it. Thank you. When is the next event, by the way? Has the one that I did a tiny sponsorship for, has it already passed? I have not been keeping up with all the different things. Is this a new one? I like reciprocating when I can, you guys. And Kigo is doing these like virtual races, like race car stuff. And it's really cool. And I'll tell you, I don't know if it's because I have a grandparent who I never got to know, but who was a NASCAR driver. Did you know that? Kigo, have I told you this? I think I've told you this. My mother's biological father was a hometown hero. Like, there are people who have put websites up dedicated to him. I did not know him. But it's kind of cool. Did he race a Galaxy 500? No. There's info about like exactly what cars he raced, of course. It's really sweet that somebody put up like a whole fan page for him. Daryl Dake, my all-time favorite. There's not a whole lot of family resemblance between me and him, but I see a lot of him in my brother. Which is kind of cool. RandyLewis.org, who claims to be the world's #1 track chaser. 1962 Ford 427 engine is what it says on this picture. Mid-season championship, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Tri-State Open, Davenport. Season championship, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Sterling, Illinois. Minnesota State Fair Modified. National Open Competition, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Sterling, Illinois. Your last one was a little hard for dirt fans because it was right after you lost a legend in dirt racing named Scott Bloomquist, and that was the race where you got your record amount of entries. I see. This person's all-time favorite race car driver. Oh my God! Daryl Dake drove a 1962 Ford Galaxy convertible at the 1/3 mile nearly circular dirt track in Sterling. Holy cow! I had no idea. I've looked at this website before, but I haven't read through the whole thing. There weren't very many people racing convertibles on dirt tracks in the late 1960s. There weren't many Fords being raced against the 1957 Chevys of the day and a few Dodge Charger Hemis. Finally, no one had an engine that sounded like Dake's as he roared out of the turns. He would race down the straightaway sideways with one huge windshield wiper running continuously and covering nearly the entire windshield. Yep, they had windshields back in the day. I never understood why you needed a windshield wiper because it seemed like he was usually at the head of the pack. Wow. I had no idea. I'm not making this up. This is news to me. But that's always been my favorite old school, like, vintage car. Like, clearly I have to own one of these at some point. He always drove number 8. Pictures of him driving a few other cars with different numbers back before this band learned of him. 62 Ford convertible was painted white and carried a black 8-ball on the side. His truck always carried the words King of the Road on driver's door. It's funny. It says he sold it to somebody named Roger Dolan. Roger painted it pink and beat everybody's butt while Daryl switched to a Ford Torino that never seemed to have the success that I was rooting for. Wow. Hawkeye Downs. Yep, that's the racetrack in Cedar Rapids where my mom is from. What's up, Blue? Welcome in over on YouTube. I am no, you're fine. Don't worry. I speak fluent Taiwanese. It's all good. I am a variety. I'm definitely variety, like variety, because we do a lot of crafting. I do some gaming. I'm a Twitch partner, so we're streaming on both platforms. And right now we're actually talking about the fact that my maternal biological grandfather, who was a race car driver, drove a car that I have thought would be super cool to own literally since my teenage years, and had no idea that he raced a 1962 Ford Galaxy convertible. I specifically want a convertible. And we're going to do some show and tell in our Discord server, and we're also going to try and get some work done on some catch up on crafting stuff for a charity campaign that we did back in August. So welcome in. We're happy to have you. I live stream daily almost on Twitch. A roaring 427. So you know more about cars, Miro. I don't know what that means. Is that horsepower? Listen to me. I'm such a noob. The irony that my grandfather was a race car driver and I'm in my 40s and never had a license. He's rolling in his grave. The displacement of the engine. Interesting. There is a lot of yarn behind me. And that's not all my yarn. I'm like encased in it. So you said you found through recommended. That's very cool. Are you a crafter? Introduce yourself to us. I'd love to learn more about you if you're comfortable sharing. Haven't yet found a successful widget for displaying YouTube chat on the screen alongside Twitch. But I do have a bot that allows me to see both chats. So I'm trying to keep a close eye on both. You do art. Very cool. I'm trying to keep a close eye on both, but I do occasionally miss messages on YouTube. However, my moderator, Miro, who's in both chats, in particular, all of our moderators are amazing, but Miro is extra special good at making sure to draw my attention to any comments, any chats I might miss on either side, frankly. Not that ever happens. We're drinking our coffee. We're getting ready to do show and tell. And also, I made this announcement yesterday, but I'm going to make it again because I want to make sure that everybody who may be interested in this role hears. And I didn't mention that if you are accepted to moderate Twitch chat, clearly, if you would like the role and are able or willing, I would gladly have you also as a moderator over on YouTube, and you'll be given the moderator role in the Discord. That does not mean you have to be like watching our Discord server like a hawk 24/7. It just means you'd be able to do some things that other people can't. You currently are forgetting your Twitch account details. Oh, trust me, Blue. I know all about those things that you just mentioned. I know all about that. If you just no worries, no pressure, and no hurry. And we're happy that you're here over on YouTube. And I'm looking to try to do more multi-platform streaming. We do love it when people come over to Twitch from YouTube because that's where I learned how to do this. So I've been streaming for 6 years, mostly doing fiber arts content. I started out gaming. My husband downloaded Fortnite for our PlayStation. I was looking for help with quests online. I knew about YouTubers, like I knew about people who made gaming videos, but I didn't realize people sit and play video games and entertain a live audience. I had no idea that was a thing. And I found streamers like, especially at that point, Dr. Lupo was streaming a ton of Fortnite with, a bunch of other big name streamers and stuff. There's this one guy, I kind of forget what his name is. It's like Dinja. No, wait. Sinja. I think it's Sinja. Pinja? Anyway, I really liked Dr. Lupo and was like, dude, this guy's just like a dad who happens to be amazing at video games. And he's funny and he's interactive. And like he would even like respond to my chats even when I wasn't a subscriber and stuff, and just felt like, wow, this is pretty cool. I have a background in theater. I went to school for theater at Portland State University. I did tons and tons of live stage performance. And my favorite thing was always improv. I loved improv. And so when I found out that this was a thing that people could do, I got super excited. And it's been a real blast. And the most amazing claim to fame our community has, allegedly, the most amazing claim to fame that our community has over on Twitch is that we have raised over $117,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify and counting. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for all of your help, all your enthusiasm, because, you know, donations are important, and that number is a result of many, many, many people choosing to donate to our charities. But there's also all the help you give by being here, hyping us up when we hit goals, joining our team if you want. Shameless recruitment time, because now the bot is working. Please, if you are interested, do not hesitate. There will be other ways that you can help out in our community or for other team members. If you're not interested in running your own campaign, I will also be soliciting people to be train sitters for the raid train at the end of October, to help out in a bunch of different ways, right? However, if you're intimidated by the idea of streaming for charity, I want to reassure you, there is help available at every turn. I will help you. All of our other seasoned charity streamers will help you. Tiltify will help you. St. Jude will help you. They both have Discords. The people in both of those Discords are... Nom nom dom. No, now that's two. No, you guys, that's 2 primes. I haven't even done all the chicken squawks. That's 2 primes in a row, you guys. That's 2 primes in a row. Nom nom Dom. Thank you so much, Dom. Thank you. Thank you. I know Dom from Kim's community. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are not allowed to make me cry today. I put on eye makeup. My God. Thank you so much. I know I really... You only get one of those. Like that, and then the first time chat. Who even are you? Like, thank you so much. Dude, you know what that means? You know what that means? When you refuse to be sniped, by a gifter and you say, no, I got this. My first sub to this channel is going to be on me, whether it's your prime or a paid recurring sub. You get the big red rubber chicken, okay? This is loud. And then we're going to do the rest of the rubber chicken squawks for all of our resubs so far this morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. Nom nom dom _ with your bleed purple HD emote that you got because you participated in a level 10 hype train. Flexing. Shh, not yet. Flexing. Absolutely flexing. Thank you so much. All the flexes for Dom. I really, really appreciate it. This gets loud. Please turn your volume down or up according to your preferences. 3, 2, 1. Thank you for your organic free range prime sub. Glorious. Really, I really super appreciate you. That's so, so, so kind. Dude, not getting sniped by a gifter can be difficult in here at times, but We appreciate everybody. We appreciate our paid recurring subscribers. We appreciate gifters. We appreciate lurkers. We appreciate chatters that cannot afford a sub. If you don't have a sub badge in here, it makes you no less important. I'll say it again. If you don't have a sub badge in here, it makes you no less important than anyone else in our community. We appreciate you. It is never required. I don't put my content behind a paywall. I make a conscious choice to stream somewhere where people don't have to pay to watch me. They don't have to, but they can support what we do if they want. So thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Now we need to do D's. D has a lot of rubber chicken squawks coming her way. And Secret. D and Secret. And I think that's it for today so far. D and Secret. D's is 49 and Secret's is 27. Secret Eyes, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 1 for 27 months. You are also adding to our plus program points when you are a paid recurring subscriber at any tier. Tier 1 equals 1 point, tier 2 equals 2 points, tier 3 equals 6 points. Super, 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 super appreciate it. I actually don't know exactly what we're at yet because, exactly what we're at right now because Twitch is not, I can pop open the goals thing though. Oh, see, it doesn't show you, that's a preview. It doesn't show it to you accurately. Miro, could you check the number for me real quick for Plus program? They give us these widgets right here, but they don't give us a widget for Plus program. 57 out of 300, which is awesome. And if we make it to 200 this month, I'll do a $50 gift card giveaway. If we make it to 300, I'll double the gift cards. I will give away 2 $50 gift cards and a commission slot for... You found your Twitch account info. Let's go. Thank you so much for doing that. You didn't have to do that. I'm happy to talk with you on either platform, but that's really awesome. Thank you so much for coming over and following on Twitch. We're getting very close to 9K, you guys. We're getting very close. We're at 8,913 followers, maybe about to be 14. I think you're 8,914, Blue Jay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. So we need to get caught up on these rubber chicken squawks. Okay, 27 months for Secret. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that was 27. I counted in my head. I swear. If I was wrong, you can tell me though. If I was wrong, you can tell me. And then we need to do 49 months for D. 49 months. 49. And so many of those have been D's prime. Like, there's a joke in there, and I can't say it because we're like PG-13. I don't know. Maybe that joke is PG-13. D's primes be rolling in. Anyways, I love you, D. Oh my. Anyways. That's right, Dom, you were. Dude, that's right. Thank you. Seriously. I know her and I love helping her. I know her and I was like, we're so close to 8,900. And I know that she'll be okay with me being like, can I share something? Because I'm super stoked. Because when we get to 9,001, we're going to be at over 9,000. I have Dragon Ball kids in my house. I'm not personally a Dragon Ball enjoyer. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm not like, oh my God, turn this off. Occasionally though, my son, when he's playing the video game, it gets really loud. AZ, what's up, dude? Speaking of people with amazing chicken related emotes and also friends of ours who are fellow makers and crafting streamers, there's Lego and Gunpla and also gaming over there. Please follow our friend AZ. You're a 42-year-old Dragon Ball kid. I love it. Let's go. See, you gotta help me get to 9,001 now, Dom. It's your responsibility. Dom, You have a fan's responsibility now to help me get to 9,001, but then we have to stop. It just has to be just over 9,000. I've joked that if I ever get to 696969 followers, just stop. That's it. That's the end. I retire. Ready? Into 1, into 2, 49 times, you guys. 49 times. Where is it? I have a command for this, but I forget what it is. One more thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. All right. I love you, D. Thank you so much. Like I said, you could have chosen to give that to someone else, and I would be super happy for that person. I never begrudge someone else support. And I understand that people have to make choices sometimes about where they financially support. And the fact that you keep choosing to do it here really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, D. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Yeah, D. I love you, D. Thank you. All right. I told myself we were going to get to show and tell before the first ad break, and I lied. I lied to myself. Let me look and see how much is in there right now. We do have we have one new thing from Ramen today. And then another thing that was posted by RC overnight. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 posts that we didn't get to yesterday. I am actually going to go ahead and take the first ad break before. No flipping way. That's another Prime. That's 3 Prime subs in a day already today. Yeti! Bots. Yeti. Guys, all the fart emotes, please. If all of you could fart for Yeti for me, that would be amazing. Please, everyone, make sure you use whatever methods, whatever means you have. If you have the channel points for it and you want to root and toot for our friend Yeti, thank you. How you doing, Yeti? Thank you so much. Enable fart zone. Okay, we have some new people in here. I'll show you fart zone. I'll show you fart zone. Ready? I just have to find it. This is what happens whenever we get a raid, and I'm pretty sure that it has probably driven some people away from my channel, but you know what? If you can't handle me at my fart zone, you don't deserve me at my fart zone. Are you ready? Go.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone! You get 30 seconds to spam this one channel point redeem. Let's see if you guys can break my bot.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is so funny. When you guys are ready for it, you really crush it. You knock it right out of the park. You knock it right out of the park. You fart it right out of the park. Wait, what? You're able to fart something outside of a baseball park, you might want to see your doctor. If you can't laugh at farts, you have no sense of humor. I saw a thing, Dom, once that said, if you don't think farts are funny, you're a loser. I don't really like that term, but whatever. Because you still have 100% of the same. What did it say? I'm messing it up. You still have the same amount of farts and 100% less laughter. Tell me that's wrong. Somebody explain to me. You can't. It's a logic bomb. At 42, you still don't know what fart knocker means. I don't think it can be defined. Yeti, fart knocker is a state of mind. This is what happens when you grow up on Beavis and Butthead, y'all. This is your brain. This is your brain on late night MTV. I love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. And seriously, Blue Jay, thank you for coming over and following on Twitch. Totally unnecessary, but super appreciated. We do have a good time here. That's the main goal. We do a lot of stuff for some very serious causes. But I try to keep it light. I want to be a place where people can come. Why did it do that to you when you put it in quotes, Dom? A 90s inspired slang term for a person who's mischievous or naughty, but in an affectionate way. You're 43 and you don't know what an old fart is. Yeah, exactly. Age is just a number. I was very, very mature and responsible and put together and like advanced as a child. And now I'm definitely not that. I play with sticks and string and I play video games like for a living. And it's great and I love it. And I encourage anybody to try it. Absolutely. AZ, do you have anything special or fun coming up anytime soon? Like I was saying, we are doing charity for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital starting October 1st. If you're a streamer, even if you've never done creative content before, we would welcome you with open arms. As long as you are willing to set up a campaign and get everything all, if you need help, we can help you. If you've never done creative content on your channel, this would be an excellent time to try it. And that can mean so many things. On Twitter today, Chef John Long responded to my post and said, because I said crafty streamers, does cooking count as crafting? And I said, absolutely it does. Actually, what I said was I might have to judge that in person because all of Chef John's food looks amazing. And I direct messaged him and I said, hey, are you actually interested in joining our team? Because absolutely food and drink streamers are 100% welcome. A bunch of people who I know, including Tabatai Cooking, do a lot of food and drink content during this event for St. Jude. So maybe eyeballs, laughing, crying emoji. AZ, spill the beans. You're probably the most degen person in here. Listen, Dom, it's right there, right behind the veil. I did restaurants for 25 years. You can't spend that much time in restaurants and remain 100% pure, okay? It's just not possible. No way, really? AC, how did I not know about that? Dude, that's awesome. So, are you... crafting raw ingredients into visually appetizing meals? Oh, absolutely. Chef John's presentation skills are amazing. I find there's like a range of presentation skills in food that is ideal for me, right? And you go past a certain point and you're like, I can't touch that. How could I eat that? How could I eat it? It's so beautiful. It's a piece of art. There's no way. I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Somebody else is going to have to cut my food up for me because I refuse. Like a toddler. Because I refuse. I refuse to touch that. I'm not ruining it. So Chef John is like just underneath that, where it looks incredibly delicious. But it like, you're like, yes, give me. I don't care. Yeah, pick it up. I want to eat it. Give it to me. Put it. Hungry. Need food. Put food. Like, and then, there's stuff where you're like, really? You couldn't have just like even put a little sprig of parsley on it? You care less about the presentation, more about the textures. There's just some things that you can't eat. No, that's not weird. There's plenty of people out there like that, Dom. And even for people who don't have that issue, like overall, and I shouldn't call it an issue, but preference, whatever. I have a child who's like that, Dom, and we've worked on exposing him to some new stuff, and sometimes he finds that he actually does enjoy something that he didn't think that he did. But it's a big, big part of it is texture, and it's all right. That's it. For me, for some things, it is definitely texture. There's two textures I'm not at all fond of. Anything that's kind of mealy, I think most of us don't like that. Like lima beans, frozen lima beans when I was growing up, absolutely the worst. Can't stand them. My mom would buy the mixed vegetables and they'd have the lima beans in them and I would pick those out, and I was not a picky kid. And then I don't really dig anything like fuzzy. Like I love peaches. Fresh peaches are so delicious, but if they're too fuzzy, I can have a hard time with that, with my teeth touching peach fuzz. Don't like it. And then there's certain flavors I don't like at all. I'm not going to like, I've said this before. I don't want pineapple on my pizza. That's just odd to me. Yes, I'm aware that tomato is a fruit and there's tomato sauce on pizzas, but I don't believe fruit belongs as like that type of fruit, especially as a topping on pizza. And that's for me. Okay. If you guys like pizza with pineapple on it, you enjoy. Angel food cake can die in a fire. Wow. Love coconut. Can't do the texture of it. So something coconut flavored is fine for you, just not the actual shredded coconut. Nuts can't do it when they're combined with things. That's my son. He'll eat nuts, but he doesn't want like a cookie that happens to have nuts in it. Interesting. Most of the veg on pizza is fruit. Yes, I'm aware of this, Chris. The bot landed for 16.57. If you guys want to earn yourself or somebody else in our community a free sub, courtesy of myself. Thank you, Miro. We'll do the ads and then show and tell. Thank you so much. Do the drop game, and if it lands 95.95 or higher, then you get you or someone else in the community gets a free sub. If it lands at 99.95 or higher, it will be a tier 3 sub. If the bot lands for anything 69.0 to 69.99, I will also gift a random person in the community a tier 1 sub. Okay? We have ads incoming. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo. I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh. Oh, yeah. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm never coming out. Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my,
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
All right, welcome back. Thank you so much. If you got an ad break, I really appreciate you staying through the ads. I was also playing around. I think I might have figured something out about how to be able to have both chats on my vertical monitor. Let's see, chat, and we're going to... do this. Ooh, yeah, I like this. That works. I have mix it up on the left-hand side. Only problem with this is that, yeah, I wish that I could figure out how to display and also see YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen on here at the same time. Thank you. Thank you for saying welcome back on YouTube and on Twitch, Miro. You overachiever. Ramen Nai, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, friend. I really appreciate you. Everybody give our friend the Ramen Bucket a follow. I saw that you posted in there. We're going to look at it in just a second. So here's show and tell. If you have never participated in this before, there's a couple of basic ground rules. Besides the obvious, which is nothing that would break Twitch or Discord TOS. Clearly, we are a PG-13 channel, and so you should consider that when posting in here because I'm showing it on my screen. The number one thing that I think people don't always stop to think about is that we request that you not put pictures of people under the age of 18, even if you are their legal guardian. Only because I have no way of knowing that for sure. And my husband and I and my kids, we've had continuous conversations around their occasional appearance on my streams. My content's not centered on them, but they do participate in it. I enjoy sharing my family with you. That is something that my husband and I are comfortable with. Not everybody's comfortable with it. And I have no way of knowing that everyone involved has been consulted. And so just out of an abundance of caution, and to maybe provide the example that we have to respect other people's comfort levels when it comes to their images, online safety, all that stuff, their info. We do not want to inadvertently step over that boundary if we can help it. Okay? Thank you for your cooperation. I appreciate you. Please don't post pictures of people with hard hats and pics in this channel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just think about what one word for someone under the age of 18 might be, and how there might be people on Twitch and probably YouTube for that matter who love to willfully misinterpret what people say. Like this.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler.
Actually, Mason has learned to cross stitch and it's super cool. And now Mason does put spoilers over all of his posts that don't even really need them. But he loves to show off his tidy backsides. Okay. Bets posted this. Bets attended virtual BrickCon over the weekend. She didn't win anything for her Lego Mox, but she did win an award brick for winning one of the virtual scavenger hunts. Hey, listen, I saw your stuff that you submitted for this. It was amazing. I'm sure the competition was fierce. There's a lot of really amazing, creative Lego fans out there. I'm just glad you did it. I'm proud of you, Bets. Awesome, Bets. Congratulations. That's really fun. I'm glad they do something like that for people. This is hilarious, and I will be using it for social media. I checked with Jazz. Clearly, it's AI generated. I may or may not even be thinking about how I could actually make this a reality. You guys know I work with fur yarn, which is a huge pain in the butt. This would be such a big piece. It would have to wait. I can't undertake something like this right now. It's a big project. You guys have to get this channel like blasted to the stratosphere so I have more money than I know what to do with and I can just hire a nanny temporarily. Okay, temporarily. That's what I'm joking about right now, Miro. Poor little old Gengar. I think I might have to start Gengar over you guys. I know. Listen, do you know why? First of all, Ramona proved to me that even with 20 pounds of stuffing in there, you've got a Grinch onesie. We could have a battle royale. Oh my God. Even with 20 pounds of stuffing in that thing. I know. She's been jumping up and down on it and like laying on it and stuff. She uses that thing like a body pillow, which is really cute and I love it. And that thing is just it's a giant beanbag now. It's halfway flattened. She has managed to compact all of the stuffing inside of it. and it's like only this tall now. Or not tall. Thick, wide, whatever. I should go get it and show it to you guys. It looks like a giant purple, I don't know, like almost like a rock or something. It's poor Gengar. I actually think too that I made some mistakes in the original project. Number one mistake, doing single crochet like a complete noob. Dom, thank you for your Prime sub, friend. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Thank you for being my 8900th follower. Thank you for being such an awesome friend and supporter of our amazing pal, Kim for the Day. I love that woman so much. I love her so much. I have such a blast hanging out in her channel, and her friendship means the world to me. So thank you for coming over here and supporting what we do as well. First mistake was thinking life-size Gengar was a good idea. Sure. But we're beyond that point now. We're way beyond that point. We have also over here on Twitch, and I know that these are posting twice because I'm using Mix It Up chat. I apologize for that. I'll figure out how I can maybe adjust that so it only types to one chat or another. Get supported, nerd! We do have some goals for like various sub point amounts. So for example, if we manage this month to get to 1K sub points, currently we're at, I don't know. I forget. Hold on. I can find it. $784. We're at 784. If we manage to get to 1,000, I will do a $100 USD merch credit giveaway. This is completely separate from any other stuff like the $50 gift card if we get to 200 plus points, the additional $50 gift card if we get to 300 plus the commission slot. 1.5 thousand sub points, 1,500 sub points, which would unlock an emote for us. I believe it's an animated emote, dryer steak cosplay, 2,000 sub points, an 18-hour stream. Didn't I say I would do something during that 18-hour stream? I said I would do something. What did I say I would do? I forget now. My poor moderators sitting there just shaking their heads going, oh my gosh. This woman. I said something about, yes, I would wear the Pogkini. I would buy a Pog. Thank you. Did it involve Pogkini? Pogkini gate. I said I would buy a Pogkini and I would put it on. If you guys don't know what the Pogkini is, please spare yourselves. Don't ask. Don't. Just listen. No. You have to trust me on this, please. I beg of you. Seriously. Come here. Don't do it. Please don't. Okay. If we get to that, that's a pretty big if, okay? It's 2,000 sub points, and I'm so thrilled and thankful and grateful for all of your support. Where we're at right now is amazing. But if you got to that point, 18-hour stream where I will finally make good on the chicken onesie crochet in a hot tub, and I will put the flipping bikini on over on the outside. I'm not wearing a two-piece bikini on stream without something else underneath of it. Or maybe I put on the green screen suit underneath the Pogkini. Google is showing you coins. I don't know what that means. Gengar steaks now at the Dryer Garden. Oh, God. What would that taste like? Chef used reverse sear. It's super effective. Why do I remind you of the guy from Toy Story 2 with the chicken suit on in that poster? Right? From the toy store? Exactly. Have you guys seen the video of the little kid? Like 10 people have sent me this where he's like, all right, tell your joke. The mom is like, all right, tell your joke. And he goes, oh, what is it? It's something about why are chickens so funny? Why are chickens so funny? And the little boy goes, why are chickens so funny? And she goes, I don't know, whatever his name is. I forget what his name is. Why? And he goes, because. It's so wholesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stickers. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Now you have to clear your browser source so you don't get... Oh, no! Marco, I told you not to look. I told you not to do it. Anyways, we are collaborating with Jazz the Pirate this coming Friday. I really need to put that in the Discord. This coming Friday, September 13th at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. It's gonna be interesting. Hi, Makawaka, how are you? Welcome in. It's gonna be interesting, okay? I cannot divulge all the details. Just suffice it to say, we've been back and forth in DMs, and we have some fun and interesting stuff planned for you guys. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Actually, I really think it'll be a lot of fun. That's the TikTok. Yeah, that's the TikTok of the little kid. I love it. Anyways, please do join us. This is going to be fun. Jazz and I met at St. Jude's Summit in Memphis when we were both invited, not this past St. Jude Summit, but the one before that, the first one they held after the pandemic. And I happened to sit down next to him at a table, and I was talking about follows and how I had no more room in my following list. And his opinion was that is ridiculous. And we had a civil discussion about why would I follow 2,000 people, and me kind of arguing that like following is free. It's a great way to support people. People love hitting goals. Streamers and their communities love achieving goals. It's just, and it's fun to be able to say, hey, we hit this many followers. And if people don't follow them, they can't hit their goals. So why wouldn't I just follow people? It does make it a little hard to navigate my following list sometimes to find people who are live. But that is one reason why I have a Discord channel in our server where it posts that certain people are live automatically. So do we have a time set? 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. Pacific. I need to put it in the soon too, actually. I forgot to do that before stream today. Check this out. So cute from Python. I'm sorry because Python was here yesterday, and I know Python probably wanted to see me react to this, but how hecking cute is this adorable little dragon? It is so, so cute. I love it. Well, now I just have to ask people for my following list, which really sucks. You know what? Some people decide they're not going to stream after all. Some people stream for a while and then decide they can't. Sometimes something comes up and they're just not able anymore. Sometimes they decide they just don't like it. Whatever, right? Lots of reasons why people stop streaming. It just stinks to have to go through. What it will do for you if you've been at this for a while is it will humble you to an extent.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hey nerd, here's some support. Smile.
May, I love you so much.
Humble please.
All right now. Thank you very much for the 100-bit cheer, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. Listen, No way! Soro continuing that 3-month gift sub that you got sniped yesterday with 3 months by Anonymous.
This is
Continuing.
Not a train, it's a live
We're never going to get through show and tell. The train just blasted right through show and tell and said, get out of here. Get out of here, show and tell. Get out of here.
Tren licking fees.
Listen, I'm just going to have to go ahead and forward those over. Nope, all the train fees.
One ticket for Tren,
nope.
Please.
We just go ahead and we look at that. The text is on top of itself. You're going too fast. Listen, this is not a Shinkansen. It's not a Shinkansen. It is not. It is absolutely not a supercharged sports car blasting down the Autobahn. Okay, seriously? No. All the fees, they all get forwarded to twitch.tv/artandjust. I'm just letting you know. They just all, I just go ahead and they just go over there. That's vaguely where Canada is.
Transferable fees.
Thank you so much. That's definitely a Galaxy 500 convertible with a 427 stroker EZ. I have no idea what I just said. Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Robot Wizard, thank you so much. D, 1 ticket for Tren. No. Okay.
Completely innocent, not fees.
You know what I'm going to try is I'm going to try talking very calmly. And I'm just going to say, hey, everybody, it's perfectly all right for this train to just gently roll into the station and just park. Thank you. Need to make a phone call, but just wanted to show you some love. I love you too. You're amazing. Thank you so much. We do have to do some rubber chicken squawks, but I'm really trying to calm you all down. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing
Chaos
that.
Fees.
This is an unhyped train, okay? It's more like a little trolley, all right? That just slowly meanders through town, makes a couple stops, and then, you're right back where you started. And it was so pleasant and calming.
Trolley licking, not fees.
Listen. It isn't a train, it's a bus and it's struggling. Okay? It isn't a train, it's a bus and it's really struggling because we still haven't gotten through yesterday's show and tell entries. All right? Thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm and your support. It is really very kind of you. I'm quite appreciative. However, I'm going to need you to stop that. Is this working? Yeti, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Gee, I wonder why you cheered that particular number. Wait, we need the pink chicken for May. I was just looking for the hat. So anyways, our moderator and friend Maythrowin just resubscribed, okay? Yes, indeed. Indeed. How lovely is that? For 12 months at Tier 1, they've been subscribed. For 46 months. Excellent. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. This gets loud. Okay, it gets loud, all right. I know I'm talking all soft and everything. Here's the ASMR portion of the stream. This gets loud. You might want to turn your volume down or up, depending on purpose. I have no idea why I switched to this accent when I started talking like this. Go. so much. Thank you, May. Oh, Soro, you continue. Okay, you continued. So we'll do chicken squawks for you, Soro, when throws laptop out the window. You guys are amazing. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. There is no pressure whatsoever to continue the hype train. However, I would be remiss if I did not tell you that there are certain things that happen when we hit certain levels of a hype train. So, if you want to see me wear the bread hat, you have to get this hype train to at least a completed level 4. Level 3 is 50 jumping jacks. I still owe you guys another 50 jumping jacks, so I will do 100 because I'm behind on them. Level 5, completed level 5 equals a $10 donation to the charity of Chat's Choice. We have 2 campaigns open currently. We'll be able to open a St. Jude Creative one October 1st. And a level 7 is a sticker sheet giveaway, and a level 10 increases the charity giveaway or the charity donation to $25 United States. Thank you guys, though. It looks like the hype train's going to run out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye, hype train. Not today. At least not right now. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10%. It looked like it said 10% of level 2. I'm safe for now. Okay. Let's see here. Show and tell. Back to show and tell. Before we were so lovingly interrupted. This is super cute. Python, I love it. I don't know if you happen to be watching right now, but it's adorable. Super excited that you are posting again in the show and tell. Never any pressure for anybody to do that. I know people are busy and they have a million Discords. I've said that it would be really funny to have like a gaming online community themed band and or album name. Too many Discords. Get it? Chords, music. Connie says her first game in her first shirt, 10 years later following your team made friendships and friends for life. I love that. This is the first one. That's amazing. How cute is that? Little throwback. It's not Thursday, but we'll take it. Holy hot dogs. Imaginary friend. Holy hot dogs. These colors. Holy Hannah. I love it. Amazing. I love when you guys comment on each other's stuff in here. It's okay to do that. Let's we want to be commenting on the posts and not just posting any old thing in there, but that's perfectly okay. It is okay for you to do that. Making this for a certain friend whose birthday is today, who shall not be named. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. AG is going to embroider a sunflower on it as well as a symbol for positivity and happiness, strength, and resilience. What a lovely, fantastic handmade gift for a person who I know will appreciate it deeply as a fellow handcrafter and is a wonderful friend of the stream who is having a very rough time right now. And I know that she would appreciate your well wishes. There is a card for our friend Ella, Elandriel M. And Miro, if you feel like posting that link here on Twitch and pinning it, that would be absolutely just fine. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Today, Ruru, or that would be yesterday, got a bit wild, lol. Not perfect, but trying soon. But trying soon. She'll have all the tools she needs. Super cute, though. I'm not a person that goes about getting their nails done, but I can respect and appreciate that this type of art takes patience and skill, and it's really fun. And I think it's a super fun way to express yourself. I personally can't do it. I just can't. They won't stay on my fingers if they're the type that are attached on top. And even the gel manicures I've managed to ruin within a matter of days. So I just don't bother, but I do love them. It was Ella's birthday yesterday, Mason. If you haven't signed the card yet, I can't remember if you signed the card. I haven't read through all of the posts in there. But I know she'd love that. And yes, it was Ella's birthday. You can also wish her a happy birthday in the general in Discord if you want. There's the card for Ella that's not specifically for her birthday. It's to help her know that we're thinking of her. There's a family illness without divulging too many details. Let's just say this is a really difficult time for her family, and she is incredible, and I'm sure that they will make it through as best as is humanly possible, but those words of encouragement and support and love are going to help her with that. So if you wouldn't mind signing that card, I know she would appreciate it. And she gave us the okay to post it and to talk about it publicly. But out of respect for her, I'm not going to, get into the whole story. I figure she can share that with people if she's feeling like it. But we love her so much. This is from RC. RC did this build that I also have completed on stream. Really cool Lego build of our Stand Up to Cancer Team Stand Up Builders emote that the Jang designed. I was hanging out with Jang yesterday. Jang is a fantastic content creator and very generously shared his instructions for building this piece. Mevit from Mevit's Bricks was the one who volunteered to pull bricks for people at cost, which is incredibly kind and generous. And it's like, hey, I paid for the materials. But thank you so much, Miro, for putting the link to Mevit's site in there. I paid for the materials, but like, he's running a business. He is not making a profit. It's work. Time is money. So it was very kind of him to do this for folks who wanted to be able to build it on stream. Get out of here, Mike. Chicken butt. Rom posted one of the 3 sticker collections for this weekend's all sticker market. That's cool. Galaxy Eyes spotted, Karina the Witch Cats, Crafty Shrooms, and Grocery Cats. I love this. We have another friend in here who does stickers, don't we? Cool. That's neat. Anybody read binary? What does this say? It says, oh my goodness, you fool. How come you don't know binary? Wow. Thanks a lot. No, I'm kidding. This is very, very cool. I like the style. It kind of, what it reminds me of, and I'm sure this is intentional, is tabloids. Now, who would that be? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember their name. It's something about linen creatures. No, wait. Burlap buddies. No, that's not it. It says drink more Ovaltine. No, I'm kidding. It's Camus Monsters, who's right here in the chat, who does really cool stickers and does this thing called monsterfying other streamers. Please follow our friend Mike. Cotton creatures. Poplin pals. Dude, you know you're a fiber arts dork when you can like make a joke about poplin. Anyways. We love you, Mike. Mike is a fellow Team Moco teammate, Team Moco Loco. Been doing sticker biz stuff for a little while now. We all know that Mama Andy is the best part of is the redeeming part of having to put up with Mike. I love Mama Andy. No, we love Mike. Mike is great. He's your resident friendly troll. And his stickers are super cool, and you should definitely check them out, please.
Hey, get supported, nerd.
Exactly. Get supported, nerd. You're trying to get famous so she can be the face of this thing, and you lurk in the shadows and make stuff. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Yeah, please visit Mike's shop if you would, and check out what he has to offer in there. You got anything new or fun or cool coming up, Mike? Please tell us about it. Chris saw this the other day and in another Discord and had to share here for reasons. There's a giant chicken. Interesting. Your newest animation and stickers to go with it. Holy cow, what kind of mushroom is that? What kind of fungus is among us? Does it have sound? And if the sound is copyrighted, would you let me know? If it's not copyrighted, I'll gladly play the sound. The fiance's 9-year-old goes to art class at some lady's house, and they have a giant rooster in their front yard. Oh my goodness, Allie. Hi, Allie, by the way. How are you, and how's the little one? I have not said hello to you yet, and if I apologize, I'll get nerfed. So I will just say, I hope you know how much I love you, and I would never ignore you on purpose. You're amazing. We love you, Allie. I got to talk to Zendy last night for a little while. I called him and yelled in his ear for a little while. He's doing well. He's super busy with work. He sends his love to everyone, and he hopes that at some point he'll be able to get back to streaming here and there. But right now he's just got a lot going on. Both good. Your face hurts from some dental work yesterday. Oof. I'm glad you got it taken care of, but yes, that is unfortunate. Great. Otherwise, finished your boot camp certificate, so now you need to find a job. And that was for what specific skill or industry or what have you, Allie? I forget. Data analytics. I was going to say something data related, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Very cool. Good for you. Hey, I'm thinking positive thoughts for you, but I'm sure that you will get something. I just hope whatever it is that they value you the way you deserve to be. It can be hard to find a place where you feel like you're being paid appropriately, you're valued. You know, it's like a lot of times we feel like we have to choose one or the other. You're trying to get famous. That's the last thing I see Canvas Monsters posting in the chat. Oh, okay, no problem, Mike. But you say it's royalty free. It's fine. Then I will gladly play it. If it's royalty free, that's not an issue. I mean, I get dinged for all the little tiny clips I use over on YouTube all the time. Thanks, YouTube. I'm going to have a lot of work ahead of me in terms of trying to get the channel fully monetized, but that's a topic for another day. It needed the sound.
What in the heck was that? I don't know.
That's cute. That's very cute. I love it. It was another shroom. What's wrong with you guys? That's not very welcoming. How dare you gatekeep like this? Oh, just because you're like 3D and you exist in the real world. Jerks. Such party poopers. These are cool. I especially dig this. I love the sparkles. That's amazing. And I love that you have like a rainbow gradient one. That's super cool. Is this one holographic? We are at the end, but yes, an MV, of course. We can hang on a second if you want to post in there. Is this available in the shop right now? How do we know the real world is real? I don't know. I mean, maybe keeping it real has gone wrong. Chris? Part of the fall collection. Very cool. Have you guys gone out and foraged much? I can tell this is probably from like a hike or something. Please forage with caution. In all seriousness, all the funny jokes about, hallucinating aside, wild mushrooms can do much more than just make you see things, okay? They can make you violently ill and even in some cases lead to worse consequences. If you are not certain, do not eat it. Make sure that people that take you out foraging actually know what they're talking about. Don't take somebody else's word for it that something is edible if it looks suspicious to you. Certainly following your instincts is important, but more important than that is actually being able to accurately identify edible species of mushrooms. There's tons of cool ones around the Pacific Northwest and all over a lot of places. But so one thing I would say is like we go forage for chanterelles. We've done it on at least like a dozen or more occasions as a family. And my husband's done it way more than that. And so he's very good at being able to pick out which are real, true chanterelles. It is not... There are variations, not variations. I saw your name. Nothing more there are varieties, varieties of mushrooms. There are species of mushrooms that look an awful lot like the ones that are edible. There are plant IDing apps, but you also need to make sure you're like examining the underside of a mushroom, looking at its gills. There's all kinds of ways to make sure that you are not going to poison yourself. And if there's any doubt in your mind, it's not worth it. And it's also fun just to look at them. So, there's some varieties where handbooks will call them like better kicked than picked. So it's like you're not going to get sick from eating it, but it's not going to taste great. That's the lower end of the consequence spectrum. Getting one that doesn't taste great is one thing. There's also, insects that will infest them and things like that. So you need to know how to inspect something for signs of insect infestation, whether or not it's even still edible. Like sometimes you might think that they're edible, but they're on their way to like decomposing. Better kicked than picked, my Twitch career. Oh no. That is not true. You've been doing great. So shut up. Can we nerf that message, please? Just finished folding this yesterday. Ooh. Ituria Kusudama, designed by Biria Loper. This is super cool. I hope I said all that right. And it's okay if you don't say things right, but I do try. Wow. How cool is that? And I see the other things up here hanging from the ceiling. That's very, very cool. I like it. So you do a lot of this stuff, huh, NMV? You read a book about the professional wild mushroom picking industry. Intense stuff. It's hard because... oh, awesome. Thumbs up. When prepared properly, they are delicious and nutritious. And I mean, it's a renewable, mushrooms are even used for like other things, right? Fungus is interesting. It's neither really a vegetable nor an animal. It's a fascinating thing, but they are nature's filter. And so many of them absorb quite a large amount of toxins. And that's why we're not really supposed to eat them. And so even the varieties of wild mushrooms that you can eat, almost all of them, it is highly recommended that you cook them first and thoroughly. In fact, I've even read, and I observe this, when we buy chanterelles, when we pick chanterelles, we almost never buy them. My husband scoffs. Unless it's from someone that he knows who he wants to support. When we go out and pick chanterelles, you got to clean them. And then when you cook them, you don't even want to stand over the pan while the vapor is coming off of it. Adds in approximately 3 minutes and less snooze. Thank you so much, Miro. It's 30 identical units connected with tabs and slots based on the Kusadama, the traditional origami medicine ball. That's way cool. That is amazing. I love it. I used to do a lot of origami as a child. I should get back into it again. I've done a little bit of it here. I did origami stars for subscribers for a minute, and that was really fun and got completely out of control way too fast. I thought it would be a good alternative to the granny squares. I would consider doing it again, but maybe not for like every single sub, because I swear whenever you offer to do something even mildly complex, people go, oh, really? Charity incentive, that would be a really good idea, actually, especially for Starlight. I could get some, okay, right now. I'm going to get some blue and yellow paper because I don't think I have all of it anymore. Origami. Thank you so much for sharing this, NMV. That's super cool. Origami star paper. Timu, get out of my face. God. Yes, you can cut other types of paper into strips and make these. But boy, howdy, is it ever convenient to have the already cut strips that are... And I can already hear you guys. So you know what? I will read your minds. Those of you that are thinking this. Some of you probably like, I wasn't thinking that. But you go, girl. I will put it on the throne. Because I know that since it's for charity, look at Miro, already going, do it.
Just do it!
When it's for charity, I don't feel as bad. It's hard though, Timu. 9. Come look at my sick discounts. No idea on the quality, but come look. Timu, every time you click on any of their stuff.
Yes.
Any hoozle. When I do it, because it posted in both chats, it makes it happen twice. That's amazeballs. None of the rest of you get that. You don't get that. You have to go over to YouTube and do it if you want it to happen in both places. But I am special.
Yes, queen, slay.
You're usually pretty safe buying cheap origami paper, at least if it's kami normal paper and not something special, right? Chris, I don't want to. Chris, I'm just gonna say this. There's some pretty serious issues regarding Temu that I would encourage you to educate yourself about. I'm not going to get into it here. Robot Wizard, thank you. Oh no! Robot Wizard, you got denied over on YouTube. You got denied. Are you guys not subbed?
Thanks, 9.
You guys, I got permission from Zhang to do for Zhang. Oh my goodness, from Jang. What is wrong with me today? I got permission from Jang. Nope. He's Zhang now. Zhang. You haven't started using the crafting stuff yet, though. Yeah. Did you? If you're not subscribed, that's okay. I kid. It's probably something to do with Mix It Up. It's okay. Don't stress. Thank you for talking over on the YouTube side. That is helpful. Liking the live on YouTube is helpful as well. I have no idea how helpful. It'd be lovely if they would give us some better instructions and what have you about that. Can we actually get down to business? I am so behind. We have ads, don't we? Get liked, YT live stream. Thank you. Well, let's get down to business, she says. Somebody's going to come in here right now with a raid. I'm calling it. We're getting raided in 3, 2. Oh, never mind. I've successfully baked my song into your brain. Which one? Oh, you guys are quoting something. D and Mason. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, I don't want to put these on. Oh, Mulan. I've actually only seen, believe it or not, bits and pieces of Mulan. It's not intentional either. It's not like I've been like, oh, I don't want to watch Mulan. It's just one of those that's escaped me somehow. High School Musical, Mean Girls. There's a bunch of them. The people are like, I can't believe you've never seen that. Oh, 9.5. Born to Stay Alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. Have I ever seen... Oh, I almost forgot. I have something to show you guys, actually, that I could post in Show and Tell. And I was trying to think of a way we could make this kind of the same thing as the official Twitch version of this. And like... only have it available for the 24 hours following a golden kappa train in our tier 1 emotes. I asked Sesky to recolor our kappa emote. But then I'm going to have to like be on top of it, y'all. Do you guys think I could even do that? Twitch, we need the golden kappa E-ness. Are you really going to keep up with it? Wow. The worst that could happen is you guys get the golden kappa emote from me for more than 24 hours. Like, if I slip up, you just get to have more fun with it. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to think of like some more text emotes that could go with the stuff that we already have, but we don't have the slots for it at the moment. So the other option I thought of was going through and being ruthless, absolutely ruthless about our bit emotes. And making all of those additional, we would leave the ones that are there currently in tier 1. And making all the bit emotes, things you can unlock to use with the text emotes we already have. So you'd have them as a tier 1, and this would just be... Why remove it then at all? Oh, no. For fun? Because it's supposed to be a limited time emote? When you get it from a train on Twitch? I screwed this up and I'm going to have to start over again. I need to do smaller pieces of roving. And I'm just tossing that. I don't want to sit there and try to brush that out. I think that's part of the reason why it didn't work. Because it was floof I had already removed once and brushed out. I think I need to build from this side. Because I'm like running out of space to define the right-hand side because I'm going left to right like we read. I'm also wishing I had done these hearts, the base part of the hearts in a little darker, like a regular orange instead of this yellow color that's lovely, that I love. I love this color. That's like Kraft macaroni, orange yellow. It's like macaroni and cheese powder yellow. We could talk about it. I understand where you're coming from. You know, maybe we let chat help decide. Do you guys want to part with something else? Because the issue is, and I have things that I rotate in and out. We are fairly full on tier 1 emotes right now. Hey, what's going on? You guys. My dudes. to borrow a phrase from the Reluctant Hermit. My dudes. Yeah. Oh my God. Reluctant Hermit, you guys, please go follow Reluctant Hermit. Please, pretty please. And the name really kind of says it all, okay? There is gaming and there's blacksmithing. Y'all, I'm not kidding. Dude, you can watch Reluctant Hermit make a flipping sword. There is sword making happening over there. Like, are you like a Lauter? Are you an LOTR dork like me and my whole family? Then you will absolutely love it there. Please do not pass go. Do not collect $200 or 200 channel points. Go collect 300 channel points. Go do it. I'll wait. Are you guys all following the Reluctant Hermit now? Are you all following the Reluctant Hermit? If you're not, I swear to butts, as our friend Arden Jess would say. I swear to butts. I love that phrase. I borrow from my friends all the time. I hope you don't mind, Reluctant Hermit. I'll give it back, though. Of course, you can have my dudes. You can have it back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who wants to show Reluctant Hermit? Who wants to show Reluctant Hermit? Who wants to show Reluctant Hermit the Monty Python related sound alert? I mean, you already know it. If you don't, you're a total poser. My dude! Wait.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
You absolutely do have reverb on for a reason. My dudes! Yes. Kay, thank you so much for welcoming Our friend, the reluctant hermit. So let me, like, again, this is another example. Like, we both know Pix. There's absolutely clearly zero reason why we shouldn't already know each other. And it took your intro in the partner Discord for me to find you. Hashtag blame Pix. I love Pix. I was calling Pix out. I was pretending to call Pix out for keeping the reluctant hermit a secret from me.
Aren't we?
Listen, I don't want to hear it, okay? Especially, like, all I want to hear is, come on. You can do it. Come on, baby. Come on. No! Of course, it does the other two first. Come on.
Yas, queen, slay.
Nobody yasses like you. Nobody yasses like you, Pix. Goes back to the Wish mod corner. Nerf that comment. Nerf it. Get nerfed, nerd. For not a Wish mod. Seriously, that is nonsense. Nonsense, poopy pants. I challenge you to a duel here and now. Reluctant Hermit, I'm so happy that you came over here to hang out with us and to spend some time with us, because I had genuinely an incredible time hanging out in your channel. I showed up at kind of a funky time, a good time, but also sort of just like you were like, "Guys, I'm not even," because I think you said that there was some stuff going on. Have you been ill? Wait, I'll let it say it. Anytime now, TTS Monster. I have a sound for a clock ticking somewhere in here. I know I do. Dude, what is the what is the deal? What is the deal? There's a Jeopardy redeem in the channel points too. It's at the risk of saying things that there are people who I know are going to be shaking their head no at in the chat, and that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. It turns out it's not required. I really believe that things happen for a reason sometimes, and or they happen like when they do, like for a reason, right? Okay, so I've met some super cool people from the partner Discord lately and from the Women's Guild and all this stuff. And I honestly feel like there's a reason sometimes why you meet somebody like when you do. And I actually also feel that maybe there are times when you meet somebody at the wrong time. And if you'd met him at a different time, things would have worked out differently, but it's unfortunate you just didn't meet them at the right time, or you weren't both at the right place in your lives, like relationships, be they romantic or otherwise, friendships, etc. But I felt like when I got to Reluctant Hermit's channel, I was just like, oh, dude, I'm home. How did I not already know about this place? Kionis, it does not dictate how what the quality is of your, what you deliver to people. It has amazing opportunities. And when I mention things like the partner Discord, I hope nobody is mistaking that for any kind of like flex. The point of this is to say, there it finally is. When you wish upon a see, there goes my upper range. I don't know what happened. It's such a bummer. I might be able to do it. Mod. There it is. It's coming back. It's so weird. Karen is here. Karen, it's starting to come back. I don't know what it is. If it's laryngitis or what. It sucks. I'm a first soprano. I should easily be able to sing that note. Anyways, whatever. If you would like, I sent you a silly thing. I think I might know what this is. My powers of deduction do not fail me. I have a message request from the Reluctant Hermit. Yes. Accept, DM. The call of my people. I know, very bold of you to assume that I would use a .wav format. I have no idea if this will work.
I hear the call of my people, and I shall answer. I hear the call of my people, and I shall answer.
I love it so much. This is it's like my birthday and Christmas and Valentine's Day and Easter and Halloween all rolled up into one.
I hear the call of my people, and I shall answer.
Oh, success if you're spitting out your drinks or if some of your drink comes out of your nose. Let me guess. Let me guess. You were a theater nerd in school, too. Maybe not, though. Not everybody that I've assumed that about actually was. Some of them wanted to be, but they had other stuff they were doing they were too busy with. You were definitely, I feel like, probably. Were you? Reluctant Hermit? Were you a theater nerd? Because seriously, we find each other eventually, okay? You only did one show. They thought that you took the small role you had too seriously. Yeah, I had like the trifecta. I was in theater, orchestra, and choir. Like, what a dweeb. But like, I don't regret a single bit of it. I got a bachelor's in theater. And I still miss doing music. My voice has been giving me some trouble. It's probably because I yell too much and I'm not taking good care of it. I have an appointment, you guys. I finally made an appointment. I made the appointment. Oh, Moonrise Rabbit, that's such a bummer. Dee Dee is theater nerd. We have a lot of theater kids in here, so you're going to be right at home, and plenty of musicians. Reluctant Hermit, are you following Karen? Speaking of singers. Had your friend hit you with the full works of Bill? I did a lot of Shakespeare. You did start your singing lessons doing Broadway, though. Very cool. Am I actually going to keep the appointment? What kind of question is that? I don't cancel my doctor's appointments. I really don't. What kind of question is that, Chris? Karma for straying too far into your night hours. Hey, it's okay. We love you, Kay. Well, I do want to address that comment because it is important to me. I don't have the opinion as a person with a check mark that I'm like better than anybody else or I deserve more things than other people. What it really means to me is that this incredible community was kind enough to show up and to stay showed up to hit the requirements for it. And then I applied because I have to do that. Exactly. I applied because I have to do that. I had to write the application. So together as a community, we proved to Twitch that we were here for the long haul and that we're a good representative of the platform. And then therefore, more opportunities are presented to us, not just me. Okay. So I want to make that clear. I think that there are tons of people on this platform, hundreds of thousands of them, who are affiliate status, whose content is just as good, if not sometimes above and beyond that of people who possess check marks. And a check mark is not, it is, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure we love you guys. And many of us partners are out there advocating for you. And there are conversations that are had in spaces that are both partner only and shared between partners and affiliates where we talk about how giving more opportunities to affiliates is important. It's good for the longevity of the platform. And honestly, if you're monetized on this platform, you can get a lot of the same benefits as a partner. Going for the check mark is up to you, frankly. I'm done with my spiel. And you guys are talking a lot, and I'm missing a lot of things in chat, I feel like. Let me go back up as far as I can for now. I'm sorry if I missed something. I'm going to start with Karen saying, Allipup, not as cool as you, though. Let's be honest. The joke doesn't work if you delete it. No, it becomes a different joke. It becomes a different joke. Were you really that Scottish play? I had to explain to my students, Reluctant Hermit, I teach theater. I had to explain to my students why they were not allowed to say the name of that play. You auditioned for the musical in high school, but the orchestra needed you more. That is so tough. You played 5 musicals in your 4 years of high school. Your friend hit you with the full works of Bill. Let's go get it. About time. You did start your singing lessons doing Broadway, though. Am I actually going to keep the appointment? Karma for staying too far into your night hours. Then went straight to death metal. Karen D is my name. You'll come say hi. Please follow Karen. We love Karen. You were mired in the Austin improv community and got a certain set of skills. I love improv. That's why I'm here. Lotus 710 played Reverb Fart. Shocking. In a shocking development, Twitch chatter Lotus 710 has played Reverb Fart free for subs for 0 bits in twitch.tv/9.5's channel. Karen wants to be a death metal singer when she grows up. She has a long way to go. We had to relieve ourselves. You feel the same, Kionis? Well, good. I'm glad. Checkmarks don't mean you're any more real. They don't. A checkmark does not indicate worth or ability. Absolutely not. Karen says, please do. Yes, Karen was singing day before. It was so amazing. Gratitude for those that create a space, right? You've seen a couple people who wear it like a flex badge. Makes you sad. I do this. I advocate for creators so much. More opportunities for everyone, please. I was so thrilled when they opened the Plus program up to affiliates. Absolutely thrilled. If anyone can get 100 paid subscriber points, paid recurring subscriber points in a month, they absolutely do deserve. I'm of the opinion that it should be 60-40 standard for everyone who's monetized, but of course, I would think that. And I mean, it's hard because I know some people are like, I'll never hit that 100 points. Don't say that to yourself, please. Don't do that to yourself. We all start somewhere, and I started very small. Everyone can learn. Hey, Duo's in here. Really awesome friend of the stream. Super sweet person. Crafting, gaming, a lot of platinum trophy hunting going on. I can't talk today. At Duo MTLs. Please give our friend Duo a follow. Super awesome friend of the stream. Been a friend for a while now. Did you miss show and tell? We did it. We looked at your nails. They're so cute. And I was talking about how even though it's something that I don't see myself doing because I've tried and I just can't seem to keep nails. Dude, I can't even keep my finger on. It keeps falling off. Since 1983. Lotus is a gassy gal. You can always post in there again if you have something else to share with us. I love you. Believe in yourselves, my dudes.
I hear the call of my people, and I shall answer.
Yeah, Kay finished his first cross stitch. I know, but I get a 10% discount. Yeah, my husband asked me, if you go get your nails done, do you get a 10% discount? Hence the name, anyone who's new here. People are so confused. They're like, where does your name come from? When I tell them in chat, if I'm in their chat, they're like, oh, you can like see their faces go, uh-oh. And I'm like, it's okay. I think it's funny. I love my username. Someone gave it to a restaurant coworker gave me this name. You guys have heard that a million times. Technically 5% discount. That's only if you're getting a mani-pedi. Chimera. Hi, Chimera. I love you. Chimera's QC is our other team leader for Team Quirky Cluckers. If you guys are interested in fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, for St. Jude Play Live Creative Season. That's a mouthful. This fall and winter, starting October 1st, is when registration opens. You are absolutely 100% welcomed with open arms. Please do consider signing up to fundraise. Do you need to start a campaign immediately on October 1st? No. Would we love to have you as early as possible? Yes. Are we doing a trick-or-treat read train starting on October 26th and going into the 27th as long as we can fill all of our time slots? Absolutely. Should you feel like you can't apply or you shouldn't fundraise for charity if you've never done it before? No way, my dudes. We want all the dudes. And those that do not identify as dudes. I identify as a dude. To me, dude is dude. Dude. But I do respect. There is the occasional person who does not identify as a dude. But all the dudes are welcome. All of them. All the hugs. Got to install a guitar wall hanger. Ooh! I look forward to coming and hanging out with you again. Thank you so much for dropping in, Reluctant Hermit. You're amazing. Please, everybody, follow. The dude abides. Such a unit of a dude. Yes. Yea, verily, all ye units. All ye absolute units. All ye dudes. Please, we would love to have you. I will help you. St. Jude will help you. Tiltify will help you. It's not complicated. You can keep it simple. You can do a small donation goal for your first time, something achievable. $100 is the minimum. I guarantee you, chances are you will have to raise your goal if you start at 100. If you're on our team, we will make sure that you are set up for success. I've learned some things from the past couple of times that I'm willing to bring to make an even better experience for everybody on the team. I want to get as many people signed up and on the Tiltify team before registration opens as I possibly can. Insert Moni quote. You can't be a unit. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. And we're all dudes. Yeah. You're a bit of a lesbro around the edges, but you all know dude. I like this. What is it when you're like, I mean, it's a tomboy basically, but what is it when you're like, I'm a she-bro, a her-bro? There's himbos. I'm not a B-I-M-B-O. B-I-N-G-O? Wait, what? PG-13. Dear God. You call both of your sisters dude. Yeah, I'm like a dudette, but I don't like that either. A dapper bro. A cisbo. Hey, which one? This or... Yes! That's it! Okay, I'm a bimbro. You're a ham yourself. No, I do. I think we have such a fun group of people. It just, all that matters to me, right, is like that y'all are having a good time. That's it. Because the thing is, I just try not to take myself too seriously, and I invite you to do the same. That's really what we're inviting you to do in here is like life gets heavy and it is valid. We have struggle. There are things that are very important that we have to work through. But laughter is important. And what I'm trying to do is just to give people permission to laugh. I don't want to pressure somebody, and I certainly will never shoot somebody right down in any kind of serious way if they're struggling. But that's what like the nerfing is about. We need disclaimers on YouTube. All those messages, I don't know why they all post over there. There's probably a setting somewhere that I could check a box for it not to post to YouTube chat. I don't know. Look, you're just a woman who likes camp counselors, soccer coach women in baseball caps. You're Jeeps being. Look, we don't, it's like this is kind of what I tell my older two kids now that they're kind of delving into some of this stuff. As I say, there's no real explanation for why we like what we like, right? But the one thing you do have control over is treating people with respect. And jokes are great, and you should, when you feel comfortable with somebody and they're comfortable with it, joking around is great. But you have to learn the subtleties, because there's certain times that if you cross a certain boundary, it's going to make the person feel that you're out to get them. And that's not a good feeling. Do you like that feeling? No? Well, consider that. Just consider that. That's all. And being accountable for your behavior is important as well. When somebody confronts you and says, hey, what you're doing is bothering me, you don't get to decide how they feel about it. And you may disagree. And there may be times when somebody, is misrepresenting things. It's all, we are only able to control what we do and how we react. And even that is fraught with just the complexity of being a human. And so you just have to do the best that you can, be forgiving of others and yourself. And when things are not going well between you and another person, you have a choice. You can decide to try to work it out with them if you feel their relationship is worth preserving. The relationship between you and them is worth preserving. You'll do what you can to work it out. And it doesn't mean that you have to always admit defeat or that there's a right and a wrong side to everything. Not everything in life is so black and white. But if you make no effort to hear their point of view or to listen to what they're saying to you, then don't be surprised when they finally decide to cut you out of their life eventually. And it's a hard thing to explain to teenagers. Their little brains still have not finished, left and right hemisphere, not finished connecting up. It's like a computer build that doesn't have all the pieces exactly right yet. So, I bear that in mind too when I'm trying to help them, because I get frustrated with their inability to follow instructions the first time. But they're human and they're still growing and learning. And so they need chances and they need responsible adults in their lives. Definitely still too much skibbity. Pieces are there. Software isn't installed yet. Yeah, it's a trip watching other people go through this. I've been through it. I was a teenager. But I don't know what it was, if it was just me or if it was something my mom did. I cannot begin to imagine having talked back to my mother the way these kids do to me sometimes. And I tell them that. I go, hey, I want you to feel comfortable expressing yourself, but this is not okay. Like, it's one thing to have, I try to be a funny person all the time. So it's hard because I think that sometimes they misinterpret that as I am allowed to troll and challenge you every other time you tell or ask me something. And I'm like, no, there's some things where it's very basic. And because it's my job, I'm giving you an instruction and I absolutely loathe it. Okay. I don't like telling you what to do, especially not over and over and over again. It's not my favorite part of being a parent. You are wild and woolly as a teenager. Now you see kids showing up at the raves you go to and your protective impulse goes on overdrive. Yeah. It is hard. It is hard watching kids grow up so fast these days. It's really tough. And feeling like they're not getting that much of a childhood. If you ever talked back to your mom, you'd have met Jesus immediately. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't assume it was Jesus. What is up, Astro? Dude, everybody, huge hype. Round of applause. All of your hype, all of your love. Chocolate! Dude, Astro, I am so happy for you, my friend. I am so incredibly happy for you. all the celebratory exclamation point, yay, hooray. Please gas our friend up. Not like that, you guys. Not like that. I mean, fine. Go ahead. Fart all you want. Dude, Astro, I'm so happy for you. If you guys didn't hear me talking about it earlier, Astro announced yesterday that he is going to be on the official Twitch NASA channel.
To the thought zone.
Welcome. The official Twitch NASA channel this Thursday, September 14th. No. Is that right? 12th. Saturday? Which day is it? Oh, that message has the incorrect date. And that's okay. We will fix it. Thursday, September 12th at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 hour. 1 hour. So make sure you get there early. Okay. They do not let you chat unless you have been following for a certain time. So huge shout out to Astro, but also an exclamation point SO if we can. We just shouted you out not that long ago. Because I'm so excited for you. Exclamation point SO for NASA would be awesome. So we can have everyone make sure that you're already following the official NASA channel. Okay. NASA, the person who I talked to from NASA at TwitchCon last year was so pleasant. Gave me a bunch of swag. I think it's super cool and it's smart and very encouraging that organizations like NASA are exploring how they can better use platforms like Twitch to help people further or even discover a love of something like astronomy. Science content on this platform really does have a bright future, particularly with our friends Science Streams just recently having become Twitch ambassadors. We want to see more people, maybe a certain Canuck. No, you are not a Temu mod. I know, I love that. It's so cute, the Science Ambassador emote. We want to see more people who do science and educational content receiving, that level of promotion, attention, and this is right in line with it. It's absolutely 100% right in line with that. There are folks out there, be they actual, doctorate holding researchers like the science couple, both of them, Belinda and Lita, hold PhDs in molecular biology. And then we have folks who may not necessarily have received university education, but they are incredibly knowledgeable and they're passionate. And that's just as important. Astro Canuck and Moo Hoodles would be the two people I would kind of point to as some of our top folks that discuss space in their streams. And on Astro's channel, you'll also find a ton of Lego and brick building content. Lots of fun redeems. Everyone was trying to show off how chaotic things can get while NASA was in your channel. Not me, though. I didn't do anything. You can't prove it. Moo Hoodle's also a fellow Twitch Women's Guild. So, with the help of, things like the guilds and companies like NASA deciding to work with streamers and folks like Science pushing to become ambassador, what we're doing is we are drawing in new people, hopefully in a meaningful way. We got somebody who came over from YouTube side and followed over here. And I want to be able to grow the YouTube in its own way, right? And create stuff that just belongs there. So that I can then say to Twitch folks, hey, did you guys see the new thing I posted over on YouTube? And then vice versa. Hey, if you're here from a YouTube video, come check out our live content. over on Twitch. So I am multi-streaming to YouTube right now, which isn't something I necessarily plan on doing every single stream. But like, why not when the button is right there and now they give us the tools to be able to stream directly to YouTube servers instead of having to use a third-party service, which I'm finding means my bit rate over here on Twitch doesn't look like a hot pile of garbage anymore. Because, it's really unfortunate. If using a service like that is going to negatively impact my ability to send a stable amount of data and stuff over to the Twitch servers, then I have to make a choice because this is the number one platform for me. And it's where I started and it's where I feel I'm at home the most. But I am, again, I'm trying to reach out and touch someone. No, not an ad for AT&T. Not sponsored. And no, I don't use their internet. Thank goodness, because it was an option I had to look into it at one point in time. Ugh. How terrible would that have been, you guys, if I had to do satellite internet? Yikes. But yes. Astro, I'm super stoked for you. I'm really happy for you. It's so important to hype up our friends when things like this are happening and make sure everybody knows to come and hang out. And thank all of you for being in here. I really appreciate it. It's, we just celebrated having been on the platform for 6 years. Those first couple of years were very slow because I had a toddler and 2 grade school aged older kids. I was working full-time in restaurants. My husband was also working full-time in grocery. I had 0 plans to completely quit my full-time occupation as a professional fine dining restaurant server. I figured I'd probably be doing that either until I ended up, in some other sector of that business, like doing consulting / I don't know, even books or something like that. Once my body couldn't take being on my feet 8 to 10 hours, a day sometimes anymore. And I had just started working for a catering company after losing my last full-time regular restaurant job, which the place closed before the pandemic started. And I had worked exactly 1 catering gig. Exactly 1 for this company who actually knew, a lot of people who'd worked for them before. And they were really nice. And the gig went well. Catering's not as much money a lot of the time as fine dining. But it's predictable. And you can also say I'm not available that day. So there's advantages to it. And they were like, yeah, we'd love to have you back for some more events. And that was like the day before everything shut down. Like days later, everything just came to a screeching halt in the world. And I said, well, I don't know what I'm going to do now, but I'll have to look for other work. And I kept streaming in the meantime. And I just never found a work from home job that really was going to be able to work out for having kids at home and all that stuff. And a lot of people, I think, didn't want to hire me because I didn't have recent relevant experience, which is really tough when you're looking for work and you want to try to change what you're doing for a living. I was really ready for that last place to be my last restaurant job. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Hi, Christy. How are you? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Astro, thank you for everything that you are doing to help push creative and educational content. It is awesome. It's awesome to watch those categories growing, and it wouldn't happen if it weren't for, people like you choosing. These categories are supported by broadcasts from streamers like you. It's true, though. You could choose to do whatever you wanted or choose not to stream. It's a lot of work. A lot of us know. It can be a lot of work, a lot of background stuff. And with somebody like Astro who has a pretty, a fairly complex setup in terms of like redeems and all kinds of fun stuff he does, like things break a lot. Your stream completely broke yesterday with all the excitement. It was kind of funny. But that is difficult when that happens. But, Tom's been on our stream before and done One Chip Challenge with me. He allowed me to teach him to crochet despite the fact that we all know that Pix is the better teacher and a fellow Canadian, so you probably could understand him better. You know, because of the language barrier. You're doing all right today. Been in bed with a fever the last couple of days. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sleeping Beauty. I hope that trend of feeling better continues and you're able to kick whatever it is or at least get it under control, you know. Having a fever is no fun. You need to finish Santa's sick. Just make sure you check with him first. Okay? It's gotten into me today. I am on one and I can't talk right. And it's all you guys' fault. Hashtag blame chat. Yeah, hugs. Sleeping Beauty, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here with school having started, but here, you know, knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. So far nobody's come home sick. I think Henry might have allergies. He is so much like my mom in so many ways. She's had, you know, battles with like seasonal allergies. He ended up needing braces just like she did. There's some sort of genetic information that has most definitely made its way to him. And I look a lot like her, but there's plenty of ways that I'm not. I never needed braces, thank goodness, I guess. Not that it's like I've had glasses since I was 16 and I have plenty of other stuff I got to deal with like everybody else. But yeah, he's the spitting image of my mother when she was in high school as well. And just like a kind of little section of the family that's like my grandma, my mom, me, and then him, who all just kind of facial features, body type, all that stuff, like pretty much a carbon copy of each other, and it's kind of creepy. It's weird, okay? I'm like, stop looking so much like me. It's really weird. It's really freaky. He's already outgrown my clothes, though. For a minute there, for like a half a minute, I could loan him a t-shirt, and now he's already in a men's medium. I can wear a men's medium, but it's pretty loose on me. I prefer or a unisex, men's or unisex, medium or small. A large, I'm swimming. Extra large, that's like I might trip and fall over. I mean, I'm like 5 foot. I don't know. One doctor will say 5'6", another will say 5'7". Let's say 5'6.5", whatever. 5.6.5. Adds in approximately 3 minutes and less news. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate that. And I successfully managed to start crafting, so that is awesome. I'm in need of a few sessions off stream, I think, in order to really truly be able to get caught up on some of this stuff. Those are hard for me to come by. You know, there's a lot going on in our household at any given moment when I'm not live. Even when I am live. You guys know this. You are 5'9", and if anyone says different, you will fight them. 9.5.5.6. 9.5.5.6.5 on your FM dial. It's hard. My sister was significantly shorter than me. Once we hit puberty, she just is a smaller person height-wise. And she would complain and she'd moan about how it wasn't fair that I was taller than her. And I'd be like, have you ever stopped to consider what it would be like to be tall enough to need a women's swimsuit, but not be able to fill one out at all? Like, has that thought ever maybe possibly crossed your mind? No, that's right, it hasn't. Because you are gorgeous, like a 50s pinup model, and everything fits you beautifully. In fact, sometimes you might even have the opposite problem. I see the stretch break. I see it. I see your stretch break. And I raise you a Pink Diamond Miro incentive for the charity campaign. Return of Pink Diamond Miro, anyone? Let's go. We gotta get some new mods on staff first before we can Pink Diamond Miro. We gotta get some new mods. If you guys didn't hear me talk about this yesterday, we are looking for some additional moderation staff. There is an application process. If you would, if you have interest in it, there's more info and the instructions for how you can get access to the application in the Discord. You must be a member of our Discord and reachable through Discord to fill this role in our community, since that is the main way that we communicate off stream. You're in application process. I'll talk about it again after the break. Miro. Thank you. Finger on the timeout trigger. Listen, Lotus, who do you think I am? How much do you need to donate? I am so sorry, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, do you knit or crochet? I forget. I think you do. If you don't, I bet you somebody would be willing to take on the project. You do both. I mean, maybe you've heard of this. I shouldn't assume that you haven't. I'm sure you have. You've heard of knitted knockers, right? I'm not being funny, chat. It is a funny name, but it's a real thing. And it's actually how I found the crafting category was Jenny Knits making knitted knockers on her stream. If you don't already know about it, Sleeping Beauty, you've got a pair. Amazing. Fantastic. That's great. I'm really happy that you already knew about it. But I'm happy to share information with anybody who doesn't. Hey, Cheesy Dad, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, that's the thing, is that mass-produced clothing is not made with the myriad of body types there are out there in mind. And that's not how people used to make clothing. They used to make it to fit an individual. Yes. Just chilling and wanted to say hi while lurking. And Pix popped out. Is that number 69? You had to do it then. I'm sad that it wasn't you, but that's okay. Ads are over. Thank you for staying through them. If you got an ad, I appreciate you for staying through the ads and sticking with us. It does help support the channel. And one thing I did mention while we were in the ad break that I will repeat because it bears repeating, and you'll probably hear me talk about it a lot until the applications close. Thank you for your patience. Is we are seeking additional moderation staff. We're looking for 2 to 4 additional people. It is extremely helpful if your availability covers the regular schedule that I do during the school year, which is starting at around 10 a.m. Pacific, sometimes earlier when we have special stuff going on, like if I need to be on for a raid train or something like that. And then Robot Wizard. And then you heard about them on the Book of Faces years ago. That's awesome, Sleeping Beauty. We were talking about knitted knockers during the ad break for folks that have had mastectomy or for anybody that wants to be able to fill out clothing in that way. You had to be that one. But I took the spotlight. I mean, is this news at 11? Like, I love you so much. Your mom is a breast cancer survivor. Told you how they help her feel a little more Absolutely, Slay. A little more normal after her single mastectomy. Yes. You get crop tank top from Live Fabulously, and they hold you better than sports bras without the compression. I found a bra that's not an underwire and also is not a sports bra that I love. And unfortunately, it's just some generic. Gray! It's just some generic Amazon brand. Whatever.
Welcome to the fart zone.
There is no ethical shopping in 2024. Not really. Unless you're going to make your own stuff. Which you can. Make a lot of your own things. You can make wind right now with our fart zone regime. Yes. Sweet, sweet fart zone. Welcome, Raiders. You've entered the fart zone. I'm so happy. I am so happy that you are my first raid of the day, Gray, and you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. If I can find them. They're usually in one spot on my desk and they weren't there. But I found them. Okay, so choices. I have the lime green ones on. I could keep those on if you want me to. 8-bit hearts. Cats and yarn. Here, it's easier to do this on this scene. Welcome, readers. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with Gray. We actually just had an ad break. You had excellent timing. So we're here to welcome you in. We're trying to get some crafting done today. I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yes. Thank you so much. Gray is on Team Quirky Cluckers. I'm not sure if you're participating in creative. I think you are. I think that you maybe have reacted to one of our posts or something or been talking about it. No hard feelings if not. But we do welcome people to join us for St. Jude Creative Season. Registration opening on October 1st. I know also sometimes the holidays are a really, really busy time for a lot of people. So if anybody's an existing member and you can't do it this year, I totally understand. Please do not feel pressured. Not gonna lie, right? Which is hilarious. And I'll have to wear these when I'm cosplaying Amish if we ever finally get our act together and do it. Literally get our act together. My friend Amish and I have an outstanding charity redeem we need to schedule. Amish also does a lot of stuff for charity. So, all right, we've got the lime green. Thank you so much, Gray. What were you up to on stream? Gray, also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Fantastic artist. Team Moco Loco teammate. Please check Gray out. You are a quirky clucker. No, I know. I mean, like, are you able to do a creative campaign this year? Yeah, I know that. And you stay on the team even if you can't participate in every single event. The Twitch team will be per the event. And then after events are over, I will remove people just so that it's easier for us to find raid targets. Okay. Purple Sparkle is one of your choices. Rainbow Knit. The irises from the Van Gogh collection. I love Pair Eyewear. I'm a Pair Eyewear affiliate. If you purchase from them and you're a first-time customer, I receive a commission. Thank you so much to those of you that use my partner and affiliate links to support the channel. It's super appreciated. And I love their product. I think it's really great. Unfortunately, I've heard a rumor that they're shipping to the UK now, but to my knowledge, they only ship to the United States and Canada. Grogu coffee beans, berry jam hexagons, mint sparkle, pumpkin pin dot, arcade maze, Batgirl, cheetah spots, buffalo plaid, the party chicks. Get it? Because we love chickens. Pop art, skulls and roses, nice for spoopy season. 8-bit hearts, cats and yarn. Which one would you like? Thank you so much for rating. I really, really appreciate it. You had plenty of choices. For where to raid to, and you chose our humble little corner, and that really makes it makes my heart sing. I had you at Cats and Yarn today. I do love yarn, and I have 2 cats. Their names are Aries and Athena. We also have 3 dogs. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a comic book TCG TTRPG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon, in Columbia County. I'm originally from Portland, Oregon, but we moved because, well, main reason being it just got too expensive there. / timeout Pink Diamond Miro. You have a cat named Athena. She's a long-haired calico. Ours is a little gray tux. And she is wise because she doesn't leave the yard ever, even though she could. And fierce because she knows how to smack our pups around when they get too close to her and start bothering her, or if they're threatening to try to take her food from her. She's a menace sometimes. But she, when the weather cools off, you guys, I'll be able to show her off more often. She is often to be found between my backside and the back of my chair because she loves to hide there from all the other pesky animals in the house. She and her brother came to us from the same litter. We adopted them a few years ago, and I love her. I love her so much. She's just wary. She's just wary of people and other animals, and that's her personality. It's because the boy kitty, man, he is like such... Speaking of himbos, that boy cat is like this. He just flops in front of you on the ground and on the floor. He's like, behold. He's like, hey, you like pet me or like not? I don't care. I'm cool either way. Just vibing. I'm like, how are you so chill? How are you so chill? And then you go outside and you are a murder machine. A murder machine. And he will not be contained. I would keep him inside, but he won't. The house you live in now has your lizard, 2 snakes, a wild, mysterious black cat, and 3 dogs. It's just, he's a sweetie. But does he meow like, my dude? Yeah. He does. He's like, dude, let me out, dude. Meow. Meow, dude. Meow, dude. Meow, dudes. He is. He gets mad. He gets so mad when I won't let him out. He comes inside, asks for food, and then says, let me right back out there. I got work to do. There are still birds in our neighborhood. Or nor is right if you're a bird. Or a shrew, or a mouse, or a rat. I mean, we haven't had any rodent problem inside the house since we got these cats. That's for sure. And I live in a 100-year-old house, so that's no... That's no small feat. Thank you so much for the stickers. I really appreciate that. This little meter down here at the bottom of the screen, this shows you how far away we are from a sticker party, which is 85 seconds of reckless sticker slapping abandon. It's not showing me over here who's doing those is the problem. This is where I start to understand why it's not maybe the best thing to be using. Oh, wait. No. No. There. That's kind of right. I mean, I guess I have to... There we go. Nailed it! Yes! I have a hamster in chat. No need for one in the house. Oh, it wouldn't last. My kids have asked for that type of pet before, and I'm like... Alrighty then. Alrighty then. People used to... I got a lot of comparisons to him when I was a stage actor. And that made my heart very happy because I grew up watching him and watching his career unfold. And because I was a network TV watcher as a child, like most people my age. And he was on a show called In Living Color, which was a sketch show. That some of the sketches may not have aged super well. But he's pretty hilarious in a lot of them. Watching him kind of then end up getting into movies and stuff. It was pretty awesome. And the thing is, what I would bear in mind when watching that show, if you come to that show with a 2024 perspective, not ever having watched stuff from back then, what they were doing actually was truly revolutionary because There were no other sketch shows that featured a cast that diverse. The Wayans brothers put together a star-studded cast that was like insanely diverse. So, you know, and some of the jokes they kind of fall a little flat these days because there's a little bit of like kind of a clueless attitude about certain things. But like, dude, his impression of Vanilla Ice is spot on and hysterically funny. Like, you can tell if you know who Vanilla Ice is and you've never seen that, please, I beg of you, go to YouTube right now and go watch it. I love you, pandas. I hope you're doing all right today. I hope your sis is doing well as well. So many of the shows didn't age well. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? So we should be thankful that we're living in a time where those things, you know, where we raise an eyebrow at certain things, and then also be able to recognize when stuff. We aren't talking about my butt coins. Nobody look. Avert your eyes, chat. You know, anyways, I really enjoyed that show a lot as a kid. And, you know, we'd all come to school the next day quoting it and stuff. It was like an event every week getting to watch In Living Color. And honestly, a lot of their sketches were about unity, which is pretty cool. So she's doing better today, thankfully. Good. Is Sesky in here? Oh my God, Sesky. We were talking about this. Did anybody else post in show and tell? I would love an excuse to go back. Ooh! Oh, Reluctant Hermit was like, oh, I see. She listened to my sound but didn't want to be my friend. I am a dork and I didn't see that there was a friend request as well. Because I think it would be fun. I think we would, you know, we'll get to know each other, but I think potentially we could end up doing maybe like a collab or something that would be super fun. Clearly only if the other person is interested, right? We always give people space to say, hey, you know, I'm booked up at the moment, or sounds great, but, you know, let's take some time to get to know each other. Don't take that personally. I showed everybody this, and I said, I think we should only enable it. Like, it's uploaded. It's already in there, and it's easy as heck to slide an emote into a slot when you have instant approval, which you can get. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware that he was in like B movies, basically. Chris, I mean, how many of you have seen Earth Girls Are Easy? A lot of people. I guess I'm saying like big, you know, widely known major studio releases. I don't know who released Earth Girls Are Easy, but yeah. I used to have an oh my sound on my soundboard. Do I still have it?
Oh my.
Anyways, so the idea that I had, hi Fairy, the idea that I had, I asked Sasky to do this. I said, would you be willing to do that? Could you do that? I mean, and I know that you can. I know that your abilities are far beyond something like this, but this is amazing. I think it looks really good. Fairy, have you seen it? Have you seen that movie? Again, maybe another movie that might not age super well. Perhaps. It's been forever. I haven't seen it in forever. It actually looks like it shines. So the thing that I thought would be kind of fun is if we have a golden Kappa train and you guys, you know what I mean? Like, clearly it wouldn't be a thing where it would just be if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you would get it. Because I can't give people emotes because they cheered 100 bits, clearly, right? But we would only enable this. It's in there as Kappa, so all I have to do is remove our regular Kappa, 9-po Kappa, so the slot's not spoken for already. I would replace our regular Kappa emote with this, and I would set some sort of a reminder to remove it before the next stream or the next day or whatever. Yes, but a long, long time ago. I don't know. I come to find out people who I think, dude, there's movies Amish hasn't seen where I'm like, you what now? You have to turn in your Gen X card. All the bots are struggle busing today. But no, I mean, I assume most people our age who grew up in the States have seen it. At any rate, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Gray. Y'all need to simmer down. Ugh. I don't think it's... I can't see chat right now because I messed with my dashboard. It's not a golden kappa. You guys would be freaking out. Simmer down. All right now. Listen. Everything's broken. Why is it not doing that? I don't know what's happening, you guys. I promise you, I am not trying to keep anything from you. I did not change any settings. Hold on a second. I can't see Twitch chat right now because I messed with my dashboard. Edit layout. My chat. Show me my chat. Because I was going to try to use the other thing to be able to keep up with YouTube and Twitch, but nobody's talking over there anyways. It's all good. Here, I put this over here. Yep, I don't know what's going on. I see a pinned message at the top of chat, and that's it. You don't know what's happening. It's just you every day. I have no idea why there's no hype train available. The last one was we've had one today. 2 hours ago. And it finished. And what if I refresh my dashboard? I see nothing. Everything's broken. They're like, you know what?
I want to thank you.
Oh my gosh. That's not, that is a tier 1 and I need to fix that message and I'm not sure how I did that. It's checking, I think, the users, the person who gifted you or something. But thank you so much to Ian for that gift sub for Gev. And welcome back for 16 months. Why, Twitch? What's wrong with you? You know what? See, this is Twitch's way of saying no hype trains here. We actually had second thoughts. No, seriously, thank you guys for the support. I'm not sure what the problem is. I didn't change anything. I could check my settings. Edit. Stream manager panels. Wow, Robot Wizard. Seriously? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is why we don't mess with our stuff when we're live, you guys. This is why we don't mess with our stuff when we're live. Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate it. I didn't save the layout changes when I fixed it. And so now it's like, what do you mean? You don't have a chat. There is no chat, only Zool. Save layout changes. Thank you. My goodness. That was a struggle and a half. Clucky, yeah. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I haven't changed anything. So let me go look at my settings for that because I have not touched a thing. I promise you. I am not trying to be like, haha. I tell you, you can have golden kappa emote and then disable hype trains. It's not like that, I promise. Rewards? No. Community? No. Why do they make this stuff so hard to find? Channel. Where is the hype train settings in the frickin' dashboard? Can anybody help me? Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sesky. Sesky is our emote artist and also has done a lot of other really amazing work for the channel, including the starting soon and ending soon screens, the new panels, the new background banner on Twitch. Awesome work. I'm so happy. I'm like, I'll shout it from the rooftops till the day I die. I am a very loyal fan and extremely loyal client of Sesky's. 100% positive feedback. Very good at communication. So if there's something taking a little longer, you will find out. And you'll be updated. It is important, right? As artists and people who provide products and services that we communicate with our clientele. And I'm never in a fat rush anyways, because I respect that Sesky has a life. But has done some really cool things for our channel, including this Kappa emote that's on the screen that I'm trying to like figure out why I can't find. Oh, community hype train. Monetization community hype train. That's the... Sure would be nice if they had a way to search everything in your dashboard for where a setting is. Just a search bar. Be awesome. Enable hype train. Kickoff threshold at 3. Wait a second. I played around with some settings before. Maybe. How come it's on every 2 hours? How come it was on every 2 hours? That is not okay. I did not do that. I don't think I did that. Who's been in my dashboard? I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Lay gasp. Well, I have no idea. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. It said it was on every 2 hours. Was there a Twitch update? Default value change, maybe. Could be. I have no idea. Maybe y'all might want to check yours. I have no idea. I didn't do it on purpose. I changed some things and then I changed them back. So if I toggled that or if I changed it, I don't remember doing that and it wasn't intentional. Woof. I had changed it so that it had to be a certain number of events. At least I thought it was only the number of events. Because I don't know, you guys. I was feeling kind of like, well, it just doesn't seem like they go anywhere lately, and that's okay. People are bored with them. Pirate Software broke the all-time record again. Everybody's like, yeah, I already got all the cool new emotes. All I had to do was go into Pirate Software, and I love Pirate Software. Don't mistake this for anything resembling Envy. I'm stoked for that guy. Somebody like that being able to do the stuff that he's able to do right now is incredible. Yeah, show off all the that one in particular, the Did I Break It emote is hilarious and such a sweet way to commemorate something like that. And he was 100% broken. It was like a thing of beauty watching the site completely unable to keep up. The mobile app was like, bleh. Yeah, I like hanging out in there every once in a while. I do. I think Thor has the right idea, the right attitude toward a lot of this stuff. Or at least I share the same philosophy regarding a lot of things. When he talks about content creation, creativity, just doing it, which is hard. I know it's hard sometimes. But just do the thing. Do it scared. Yeah, he has an interesting perspective. So I don't know if me having changed the settings back just now will affect it, and I'm not asking you to test it. I'm saying I was not aware that it was set to that, and I feel like we've had hype trains that have started exactly 1 hour after since I changed it back to 3 events. I swear we've had them that have started within an hour of each other. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. We don't have them, like, every hour on the clock. I don't know why TTS isn't working. That might be a browser source refresh issue. Let me try that right now. It'll read it, just it's been taking a while, so I don't think that's the problem, but it doesn't hurt. I refreshed the TTS Monster browser source. Let me also refresh this. And then see if I can get into my dashboard and make it trigger it again. I'm sorry about that. I know it's not my fault. Oh boy. Boy, am I ever glad I switched to this screen before you. Maybe you've been in here. All this talk about golden Kappa trains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, $5 whole for this origami star paper. I forgot to do that. There may or may not be origami star paper for charity stuff in my throne because I know that you guys would bully me. Would you expect any less if I didn't almost instantaneously roast Brenda? I'm pretty sure I would probably get a DM that would say, like, hey, are you okay? Everything all right, buddy? Were I not roasted by mine twibbling? Artijess, do you know the Reluctant Hermit? I feel like that's somebody you probably already know that I didn't because you know everyone. You would fly to my house and check on me immediately. Wow. Well, I mean, if that's all I got to do to get you to show up here. I thought I had to say, like, Artijess. Yeah, and then he would report that I'd been taken over by pod people. How you doing? If you guys are not already following Art and Jest, I am fairly certain that you must be brand new to our community, and that's great. We're happy to have you here. Please do yourself a favor and follow Art and Jest, because the package deal that is the Jesters roasting Brenda, which of course I never participate in, okay? I exercise the utmost in composure, restraint, model chatter behavior when I'm in Brenda's channel, but I can't control what you do while you're over there.
Another one.
Listen, it's not a golden kappa. It's not a golden kappa, but there it is at least. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know why that happened. And if anybody else checks their settings and sees that there's somehow switched to every 2 hours on hype trains, please let me know so I don't feel like I am the doofus that did that somehow and then left it that way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now. It was set to every 2 hours. It was set to every 2 hours, and I don't remember doing that. And if you guys need to know where the settings are, because a lot of us don't look at them, thank you.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Robot Wizard, what? sticky do you want? And that's what? Is that Prime
This is
sub?
not a train, it's a land boat and
Is
it's
that
on fire.
Is that Prime sub number 4 or 5 today? Brenda never gets hype trends. We should all make sure she gets one next time she's live. Why wait? Why wait? There's no reason to wait. What? What? That's my name. Don't wear it out. TTS is not cooperating for some reason. I'm about to go over there and investigate. Totally not typing. Twitch.tv/artingest to go over there and see if there's any kind of indication that anyone else is willing to take a field trip. Dang. There's a possible hype train in Brenda's chat, FYI. Thank you so much, Gray. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Robot Wizard, thank you for the gift sub to Flenda and then the gift sub to Why Wait. What do you want for your sticky for gift subs today? Our amazing and generous friend, Robot Wizard 122. Not funny 9. I've trained level 1 at 56% in Art Ingest. Just so you're aware. It says you can't raid me because you don't have 2 or more viewers. However, that looks like it might be about to change. We unfortunately had to instate a very low cap, minimum viewer. I had people who were raiding in who weren't actually live, just looking for promotion without actually streaming. It's really unfortunate. Like how awful is that? It then locks out people who are legitimately streaming with 1 viewer. Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to Offline Hype Train. I'll just read all of the gray overcast art, not grays. There's a gray scale, gray shale, and then there's gray overcast art. Gray overcast art tiered 100 bits. Thank you so very much. How dare you? My reads are not turned off.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks to Admiro B for my sub gift. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this Twitch. I'll just have to read them. Robot Wizard 122 gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Why Wait. Poor Art Ingest is just trying to have a nunnernet day. Oh, you butt. Oh, you chicken butt. Oh, are we fighting? Was that good? Oh my goodness. Should I go get a onesie? I have a lot of them upstairs. I don't have a crab onesie. Do you have a crab onesie? I feel like you do. Thank you guys. You're at 93% of a level 2 hype train. I would be remiss if I didn't mention that yes, you can force me to wear a onesie or the bread hat, chat's choice. Trend cleaning not fees. Trend licking not fees. I told them that if they paid fees in here, I was just going to forward them all to you. I was just going to be like, hey, Brenda, could you just have your bookkeeper handle this, please? Clearly, these were misdirected. La-da-da-da-da.
It's the one and only Digo Double G. Snoop Dogg. put a D-R-E.
Thank you so much for the 420 biddies, Robot Wizard, and for the Gremlin stickers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That got you 42% of level 3. Let it die. Let it die. What does he say in the Lorax movie? The guy who's trying to sell everybody air. He's like, let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up, and then they go, you greedy dirtbag. I watch that movie a lot with my kids. It's pretty good, actually. I really like it. Ed Helms is really good in that movie. Anyways, 5% of level 2 over at twitch.tv/artandjust, who does some of the coolest, most interactive, and so much good on this platform that I can't help but troll you because it's for good. It's for good. We're doing it clearly not. You're most of the way to this. Or the onesie. Chad gets to vote. Aylin, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, boy. Yeah, you showed up with a little... There's some chaos happening. Robot Wizard, did you pick a sticky? Thank you so much, Brenda. Seriously, that is, I really appreciate you. Chris is over there in Brenda's channel saying, I have a get out of detention free card. Where do you get one of those? Temu? You got distracted trolling Flenda. Flenda bought you guys another 4 minutes and change to keep the hype train alive if you so choose. I am outraged. You are outraged. Yes, and you've never, ever, not once, not ever, not never in your whole career as a twibbling, have you ever, not once, not ever, at least once, maybe multiple times, done anything like this at all, like in this channel over here? No field trips, never, right? Like where there's like video evidence, like I can provide records. This is your first day on Twitch. Anyhow, this is the only face I have. Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan Clancy. That's not actually, is that Dan Clancy's actual Twitch username? I feel like it's DJ Clancy, if I'm not mistaken, right? Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Please give our friend Aolin a follow, who I met through the partner Discord. And we raided over there not that long ago, and it was lovely. When you raid Aolin, or if you come along on a raid with a streamer to Aolin, something really fun happens. How's the chaos and the needle felting? It's going all right. I actually did get a little something done. I'm on the 3rd arrow on one of these keychains. That's further than I get some days, you know. No, it's not the legit channel, right? Like I said, I met Aolin through the partner Discord, and again, you know, there's lots of ways that you can connect with other people. And something told me that, well, first of all, the fact that you are also like family friendly was really helpful. Not that that's a prerequisite for me to want to get to know somebody. I have plenty of 18 and over friends. But it is really lovely to be able to know, like, okay, for sure, when we're doing like a charity thing or something, that's like aimed at like kids, charities that are focused on children. If we have a lot of viewers, I can read out to somebody who's family friendly. That's always helpful. It's not a prerequisite. It just is a thing. It's super nice to have some family friendly options. Right. Exactly. Man, you will see a side of me sometimes in other people's channels that I sometimes question whether I should show for brand consistency. But like, look, I worked in restaurants for a long time. I basically have like two separate modes, and one is like PG-13 and the other is most definitely not. But yes, thank you guys very much for starting the hype train. Just wave a nice gentle goodbye to the train. Thank you. And I will have to get up and do jumping jacks for you guys. I will have to get up and do jumping jacks. Yeah, I'm not sure why that setting was adjusted. 9 after dark. Yeah, there is a problem there though. There is a problem, which is again, Mindy May, I could announce it 100 times. Anyone who creates content regularly can tell you straying from any of your normal sort of content, any of that stuff. It's not to say that you shouldn't do it, but there are things to consider. And with something like that, the only problem is, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to take a break to go potty. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. One of the things is like people come to know you as a person who is, safe to put on in the background while their kids are in the room. And you could announce it a million times, put it in the title, and people will still click the stream. I mean, that's on them. If I have the appropriate tags and it's in the title and I've warned people ahead of time that we're going to do a stream that's like stronger language and stuff, then I've done my job. I've done my part. But one thing that can happen is somebody coming in, and this is the exception, and this is their first experience with me, and they assume, well, that means that stuff's okay in here. And they come back another time and they're like, wait, what did I do wrong? When they get bopped for using a curse word, they're like, I don't understand. Last time it was fine. So consistency is important in that way. It doesn't mean you can't ever step outside of your normal, what's the word I want? Not comfort zone, because it's not about comfort for me. Outside of your normal day-to-day operations, rules, etc. Right. If somebody's first impression of you is 18 and over streamer, that's gonna be hard to enforce. To go backwards is way harder a lot of the time. I've known people who were 18 and over streamers, and then they felt a desire or whatever to change and to rein it in and become family friendly, and that was super difficult for them because people. Somebody who came, people don't come. Sometimes people come and visit with you. They're very regular for like 2 weeks, and then you don't see them again for a while. Maybe life gets busy. Who knows what? And that was 3 months ago, and you've since changed. And so if you're professional and you're gracious, you give them a chance or two, right? You go, oh, it's okay. I know that before we allowed that type of language in here, but I made a decision and we made a change. If they can't or won't follow that rule, then clearly, you have to deal with it, whatever way you want or feel is appropriate. But that is an extremely difficult transition. Much easier to go the opposite direction, but you will probably lose some people who came to you specifically because you are safe to put on the background when their kids are around. They just prefer that type of content, et cetera, et cetera. And that's like anything, a big change in your content. You're going to find that some people will not be willing to come along if you decide to make a change. If it's the right change for you, you shouldn't feel badly about it in any way. Not in any way. But there can be adjustment periods afterwards that can be a little bit of a pain point. So I've seen it happen. It's something to consider. Same thing goes for rebranding. The same exact thing goes for rebranding and a lot of other stuff. And that can be tough too. It can be a very tough process to go through. But one thing that's cool about rebranding is you can at least treat rebranding like an excuse to have a great time. And like if you come up with a new logo and you've changed your username and you have a new logo and just kind of a whole new way you're doing things and like new graphics and all that other stuff, you could be like, okay guys, for this whole week, last chance, sale on the merch that has the old stuff on it so that you can get a hold of it if you want it. And then, also maybe even if you're feeling like it, do a promotion on some new stuff and give people a chance to get, to grab new items that have your new artwork on it and all that other junk. Because they'll be excited for it. But then you need to treat it like an event. It's important to treat it then like it's a party and an event. And it's going to cause you some issues. There will be stuff that doesn't work because you change your username. Guaranteed. It's hard to go through and make sure you change everything. Excuse me. What if you pick a name and all but one of the platforms you use has it available? So you have to choose something else on that platform. There's all kinds of things to think about. Do you need a new email address for content creation stuff now? Yeah. It's really tough, but for some people, it really is worth it. For one thing, if there are things in their content creation career that they felt were negatives, that were negatively affecting their mental health, if there's some kind of big change to do with their personhood, they may decide, this is absolutely the right choice. And hit me with all the challenges because it has to happen. So, hence it's worth checking in to see all of the platforms you use. If you're thinking of a brand, if you're thinking of rebranding, to see if the username that you're thinking about switching to is available on particularly your most used platforms. If, for example, you use Twitter a lot, like many of us do, just to sort of make announcements and things, and tell people about what's going on or do, post-stream recaps, etc., which I am absolutely, I'm horrible at it. Nerf me all you want. And that's okay. I accept it about myself, and I'm not going to try to push myself to do it every stream. But other people really are very good about that because they love showing people support in that way. Other socials are a big challenge. Consistency on other socials is a big challenge for me. There's ways around it. Composing, go ahead, nerf away. Just tootin'. There's ways around it. You can schedule posts, so you can make a dump of posts, but then meet them out. METE, meet them out through socials, scheduling, websites, or some of them will allow you to. Twitter lets you schedule a post right in there about that restroom break. Anyways, all this stuff is worth talking about from time to time because I feel like it's shrouded in mystery for a lot of people, and they're afraid to ask questions in someone else's chat who they perceive as having more experience. I have never done a large-scale rebrand, but I know people who have. And yes, again, there are issues. I did have a different Twitch username. Here's the lore. This is not my original Twitch username. Did you know that? Show of hands, who knew that? My original Twitch username was a character from a series of graphic novels that I really love called Love and Rockets. Penny Century. And if you've never read those books, they are definitely mature audiences material. They're not appropriate for like preteens. Your mileage may vary with your teens. Some parents are much more relaxed about certain types of reading material. But it does deal with a lot of adult topics and a lot of their stuff. The Palomar stuff is even more so. It's by Los Bros Hernandez, and I really love their work. And if you are a fan of graphic novels, I highly recommend it. Penny Century is this character who is like a superhero. They all have like their superhero persona and their everyday persona. because these guys grew up on, you know, superhero comics and Mexican wrestling and all this other stuff, right? So their comics are rife with a lot of, like, they hearken to that stuff, but like they're mostly about like two women, one of whom is like a space mechanic in her like superhero form. Like, I don't know. I love those graphic novels and really love the art style. My husband's not as big of a fan of it, but he'll still bring it home for me because he loves me. He's like, here you go. Here's your hipster smut. That's hey, listen, relationships are like that, okay? He doesn't have to like it, right? I get a little bit of the typical ADHD like rejection sensitivity when he criticizes my music choices. I don't like that, and I get mad. I have to remember that he doesn't mean anything by it. He's not actually trying. He's not criticizing me, but it feels that way, you know? Like we attach this personal significance to things like music. And when somebody says they don't like what we like, we go, how dare you? And he doesn't have to like what I like. And I should just do this. I should just go, you know what? Then don't hang out in here right now. But for me, it's like, dude, I don't care about very many people's opinions. Did I used to be a floor streamer and it was floor 0.5? And I've told him this. I'm like, you know, this, me freaking out when you come in here and you say, what is this garbage that you're listening to? That's me actually giving a crap what you think. And you should feel honored because few and far between, my dude. Actually caring what you think, okay? And I probably shouldn't care so hard. I'm okay. It's not feeling tired today. Thank you. I'm telling you, it's weird. I had a little trouble earlier, but it seems like it might be on the upswing. Thank God, because it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying as a person who talks for a living.
The undisputed
that was you and Hubs. He would listen to the streams and verbal respond in the room. Yeah. Oh my God. Know me. Drives me crazy. I love you, Emerald. Here, I will drink water. I'll go potty. You do get honestly, you do get a bit offended that so few people listen to the experimental jazz and classical music that you like. How dare they, right? I mean, no, it's such a personal thing. And we do like a lot of the same music, actually. There's plenty that we have in common. And there's stuff he likes that I don't. But see, I'm willing to just sit there and be like, I picked this guy. Father of my children. Kinda, sorta like him. Turns out. So let him enjoy his stuff. We have a different approach, and he can't help but express his opinion, but it's not directed at me, and I have a hard time not taking it personally. You're loving... That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm glad my husband isn't in here. I'll be right back.
Better out than in, I always say.
Pesto chicken melt. Are you sharing? Thank you guys for waiting. I'll be queuing up the Brenda's favorite song. It's Brenda's favorite song. So I can do my jumping jacks. Oh yeah! Get jacked! My office is so messy. It's so messy in here. 2, 3, 4. Did you see what shirt I'm wearing today?
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
69! 69! 69! Oh. Okay. I gotta do 31 more. 70, 72, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. $87, $88, $89, $90, $92, $93, $4. What? Nice. $97, $98, $99.
Thanks for the throne purchase.
I did it. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up on jumping jacks. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for buying that origami star paper so we can do those for Stream for Starlight at the end of the month for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. Maz, thank you for the 69 bits. How you doing today, Mazzle Dazzle? I appreciate you. And everybody, thank you for hanging out while I step away sometimes. Oh my God. Oh Lord. That's working again now. How come it's not working for the bits? Let me go to that. I was too busy trolling Brenda. TTS. Monster. Dashboard and see if there's an issue. Get started. Twitch. Remember Stream Elements was disconnected and I had to quit the bot? Maybe this is a Stream Elements issue. Oh, awesome. I think there's a max number of times you can do that per message, Maz. Yeah, it's 5.
That's awesome, Pix. I love that. That is so great. Have we done a shout out for Pix yet? Okay. Your account has been redirected or reconnected or whatever. Dashboard. No need to shout out wish mods. Yes, I'm not supposed to yell, and you're making me want to yell at you a lot. Okay, all right. No need to shout out wish mods. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Oh,
shut up. Oh,
successfully reloaded overlay.
please. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, I tell you, shut up.
Okay, so now I think Stream Elements is properly connected over on Mix It Up as well, but that's not where that comes through, I don't think. Dashboard on Stream Elements. The last notification that came through on my Stream Elements dashboard is Maythrowin saying, "Hey nerd, here's some support." There's nothing after that in my alerts, in my activity feed on Stream Elements. So stuff's not coming. Stream Elements is not picking up your cheers, and that's how you integrate with TTS Monster. Yeah, it's just Stream Elements is struggling. So, Robot Wizard, did you tell me yet what sticky you wanted for your gift subs? Thank you again so much for supporting the channel like that. And Art and Jest, if Brenda's still here, we need to do one for Brenda. And I will pick one for Brenda if she doesn't answer. I know she's a very busy person. We're going with steak today. Flenda, why wait? And then actual Flenda trying to distract from the fact that we had started a hype train over at twitch.tv/artandjust. I love that my whole job basically is just trolling and getting trolled. That's just all I do. That's it. I'm a wrangler of trolls, and you know, you have to be one to understand them, so. Brenda Flending is your fave. Robot Wizard, thank you so much for all your generosity and all of your contributions to the things that we do here. Whether it's just for fun or if it's to help sick kids, it means a lot to me. And you've gifted too. And what shall we give? I am.
No cap, you bet.
I'm about to be bussing real hard. I'm just glad I didn't. My bladder was not bussing.
Mine is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
I want to know. No cap.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Oh, what does the world come to?
Pix got to do Yas Roulette number 69. We surpassed number 69. I'm sure that it will be a one. I'm sure that's not the last. That's not the last Yas. Obviously, it's not, because now we're at 72. Ooh woo. Wow, sounds mindful and demure. Art and Just, very mindful, very demure, very cutesy with it.
Queen, slay.
Art and Just with 5 gifted subs. The beauty of this right now is, I mean, really, they just bumped it back to the old price. Nonetheless, everybody gets the bundle discount for gifted subs. for the end of September, Twitch will be throwing an extra tip on top. I mean, a sub. I think they said for what? 5 or more. Yes. So you get the discount on your own paid recurring subscriptions all the way through midnight on the 1st. So it does not include or extend into the 1st. It's till midnight on the 1st. All new / upgraded subscriptions will be discounted 25 to 30%. That depends on your subscription term. So 1 and 3 month subscription terms are 25%. If you do 6 months in advance, it's 30%. There will be special bonuses from Twitch on Cheers, over 300 bits starting on Thursday. And then 5+ sub gift packages starting on the 26th. So 12th through the 17th is extra bits from Twitch. It was funny to see Twitch on our bit leaderboard and earning like our bit emotes and stuff. Having like a bits badge in chat is pretty funny. And then 5+, it's automatic. There's not a real, like they don't have like a team of people. That would be funny though. If they came in and like used TTS just like the rest of yous. They did it kind of like this last year, except that the gifted thing was there was a discount on gifted. Now they're giving everyone a discount on gifted. Except it's just basically reverting it back to the price it was before they increased the price. Do they... Now, here's a question. Also, if we hit 850 sub points, that will be a merch giveaway. The September wheel. And we're at 785, so we're a little ways away from that. But I do appreciate everybody who is a paid recurring subscriber and everybody who gives subs. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you go in here and you're like, hey, I want to gift 3 tier 3 subs, which would be insane. Oh, they don't give you a discount on that. You only get the bundle discount on tier 1s. I did not know that. Yeah, if you do 1 tier 2, it's $9.99. If you do 5 of them, it's $49.95. You do not get a discount. That's crazy. Why wouldn't they? Oh, you want to spend more money? Oh, you want to gift people 12 whole months of tier 1 or whatever tier? No. Anyways. You just found that out? You just found that out, NMV. I had to look it up when people first started saying it, but so it's been like, I don't know. What? How long has it been a thing for now? Like maybe a month? But internet moves fast. Yeah. Jules LeBron, who coined very cutesy, very mindful, very demure, is a trans woman. It's wild to see trans women having this kind of influence on culture. I mean, like a lot of people like to point out, right? Like about the entirety of the queer community. Always been there. But it is significant. I understand what you're pointing out. You've never even used TikTok. Well, whether we like TikTok, whether you like TikTok or not, it does have an influence. Not hip. Not hip 2.0. Maybe you guys could get hip replacement surgery. Twinsies. Tater tots, what? Picks? I'll take some, please. Tachos? Anyone? But the hips don't lie. It's overrated. Being hip is overrated. You get a steering arm replacement? Oh my goodness. I have an hour and a half to try and do something that resembles crafting. Those of you that dress up on Halloween, what you gonna dress up as? I think I'm gonna keep it simple and easy this year because I end up helping my kids a lot with their costumes, and we haven't actually fully decided on all of theirs yet. Ramona's changed her mind like 6 times. And I'm going to just wear one of my Pokemon onesies. I might end up, doing some stuff down at the shop, so that'd be appropriate anyways. I have Umbreon. I'll probably be an Umbreon this year. It's easy. Just slap that baby on.
I'm sorry. Did you just walk into my 5-star restaurant and order tater tots? Tater tots? Tater tots. You'll have a beef Wellington, and you'll like it. Fire 1 beef Wellington.
Okay, aside from tater tots, which I almost wonder if he would say it like that. Like, I really honestly kind of wonder what wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Thank you. It doesn't show in chat who did those. I think I could look it up. That was something else. If I had to guess, I would guess probably Robo Wizard. Probably Robo Wizard? I don't know. Get out, Karen. Scary good. Thank you for gigantifying. Thank you for giga emoting. Ella, I love you. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Ella.
It's the one and only Digo Double G. Snoop Dogg. You know what happened with the D-R-E.
I love you so much, Ella. I hope you had a good birthday. We love you. Been thinking about you a lot. Thank you for the biddies. And yes, everybody, please sing along. Happy birthday, dear Ella. Happy birthday to you. And many more. We love you. Snoop Dogg. D-O-double-G. You did have a partially good day. Okay, I am glad. I know you got a lot on your mind. Thank you, Miro. La 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 la. We love you, Ella. I'm thinking about you a lot. I hope that you are doing all right, as well as can be expected, and we love you so much. It's just a little toot. You know that you're welcome to share any updates here, but I also don't want you to feel like you have to. Okay? I'm just leaving the door open. Nah. It's the mommy flipping D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. La-di-da-di-da. So I've been taking Claritin because the doctor suggested that this could be an allergen thing. And I almost wonder if like it's slowly, because like I do feel like I'm able to sing and talk in sort of like a register that I haven't been able to for a couple of weeks. I almost wonder if that is actually finally working because I've heard, and y'all can tell me if I'm making this up, that allergy medications like Claritin can sometimes take a little while before they actually start doing anything for you, that it's not actually worth it to take it like once and then be like, oh, why didn't it fix my problem? So could be allergies. Maybe I wonder, Karen, right? My mom said, she's like, I developed allergies later in my life. It also could be perimenopause. I've read a lot of stuff about perimenopause. Ooh, dang it. Messing with your voice. I don't think I drew blood. Oh, yeah, I did. Perfect. Just call me Sleeping Beauty, right? Is it Sleeping Beauty? I drew blood. Claritin is weak sauce for you. Might not be the right one. Just a tiny bit, you guys. I am not seriously injured. Please, please. Please don't. No, it's okay. I'm all right. I am going to go wash it with antibacterial soap and make sure it's not still bleeding. I'm all right. Yours came in your mid-20s, cats and types of wood. God, I hope it's not animals. Dear God, we have so many of them. Your adult child takes it every single day. They have to build up a bit, yes. Oh, okay, they definitely build up. Allergens, you don't say. That sounds like a cool idea, NMV. I want to catch up on chat before I step away to take care of this. I'm not bleeding heavily, I promise you. Like a tiny little spot. It comes with the territory, you guys. I was wearing these, but I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I had my hand behind the piece. I need to hold it against the mat. You take an antihistamine for a grass allergy when you're at LARP events because camping, and you start a week before the event to make sure it works. Zyrtec was your go-to for a while. Then you switched to, what is that? You take Zyrtec twice a day and Famotidine for allergies and Montelukast. Wow, what are these names? Zizol. Thank you. That makes sense now. You have to take knockoff Benadryl once in a while. Saucy, I can't take Benadryl. It makes me a zombie. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Not even, like, look, okay? Not even red, really. It's right here. Like, not even really very red or anything. So, I understand. Please do not worry about me. If it was serious, if I was I'm not even in pain. It doesn't even hurt. If it hurt, if I needed to step away, if I needed to stop, I would. Okay? I appreciate you guys, and I know that there are some of you who are sitting there going, oh my gosh, is she okay? I'm fine. Thank you. Just proof positive why you need to do this carefully and do it a certain way. I wasn't paying enough attention. Needle felting stabs are real. Ask Pix how he knows. The more you know. Yeah, caution with these needles. I mean, you know, you get something handmade from me, you're getting my DNA anyways, so now, you know. I'm not bleeding all over it, chat. I promise you. It was the tiniest little speck of blood, which is why I went and washed my hands, because it did break the skin, but only very tiny little itty bitty spot. Pig Stitch, how do you know? Everyone reacts differently to everything, so it only matters what works for you. Sometimes this means you have to try everything until something works. These are just the facts. Yeah. You wish you could dream it just knocks you on your butt. Yeah, I can't. I can't take certain types of antihistamines. Hubs had his second surgery yesterday. Thank you for tagging me, Miro. Which went well. Still has his wound drainage. Will hopefully be removed tomorrow. His other treatment is continuing. I send you all of the love, my friend. Gentle hugs and reassurance. You know, it is so hard being by... Obviously, having a serious illness is difficult. But it is also really hard on the family, on family members. And one of the hardest things is feeling like there is not anything concrete that you can really do, that you just have to hope and pray that the efforts of the healthcare workers are going to get them through it. And that is really difficult and it's hard. You know, especially like, you know, when you're waiting for answers, because sometimes test results take a while to get back, and, you know, they might be working as fast as they can to help you, the staff, but some things just take time, and there's a lot of anxiety that can come with it. And we just love you to pieces, and I'm glad you're in here today. But I also understand if you don't want to focus on it too much. But I'm here to listen if you ever need someone to talk to, like in DMs and stuff, please. I am glad to hear that the surgery went well. That's good news. So thank you for sharing some good news about Hubs. Now I'm making sure I didn't miss anything else important. Thank you so much, Miro. There is a build-up phase. Yeah. You ran out of Zyrtec a while ago. You should go get more. Is that a prescription only, or can you get that over the counter, Zyrtec? Also take a once every 4 weeks called Zolair for your hive issue. Oh God, hives are the worst, Kionis, and I get them on my neck every once in a while, and I don't even know what they come from at all. It just happens. I've heard that it's not always necessarily allergy related. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Maz. Yeah, lots of medications have terrible side effects for some people, and it's really frustrating. You take Benadryl at night, never try to stay awake through that. I took it once when I was a kid, and I was like talking in my sleep and stuff. My dad said he had like a whole conversation with me, and I didn't remember a single word of it the next day. Famotidine, brand name Pepcid. Montelukast, brand name Singular. Got it. You wish you could dream it just knocks you on your butt. I don't remember the dreams or talking to my dad when I was a kid. I was like, you know, maybe 12. They gave me some Benadryl because I was having some kind of a reaction, maybe an insect sting or something. Zyrtec twice a day, Benadryl twice a day, Pepcid, Singular, Demista, allergy eye drops. You have 2 inhalers, Claritin, and have an EpiPen. Oh my goodness, Sleeping Beauty, that is so much to keep track of. That's a lot to keep track of, friend. You're trying, but sometimes it's a bit tough to find time to do so. Well, like I said, we're here for you.
Golden Cap RNG attempt not fee gold PLZ.
Oh boy, are they all going to start coming through now? That was very delayed. We're talking like that was maybe... I can look.
Simmer down? In this economy?
See? 59 minutes ago, testing Golden Cap RNG attempt not fees. 59 minutes ago. No, that does not mean that you can start a hype train anytime soon. Because it took, some time for the hype train to complete. But thank you. But thank you. But thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Zyrtec is over the counter. Oopsies are real, yes.
Thanks to Atlatrician10 for my sub gift. Woo.
Woo. That's why we have so many options. You're trying, but sometimes it's a bit tough to find time to do so. You have did a stabby thing a couple of times. Yeah, felting stabs. Oof is absolutely right.
Testing golden cap RNG
Hilarious.
attempt, not fees.
Thank you very much for all these cheers, by the way. Thank you again. Hope your hubs has a steady recovery. Yes, all of our love and hugs. When you find it, though, just know you deserve it. Yes, you do. You deserve time, downtime, if at all possible. Quiet time, relaxation, recreation, whatever it is that you need to be able to recharge yourself. Zyrtec is over the counter. Yeah, you can get Zyrtec over the counter. You got hives when you started perimenopause. Where is that throw up emote? Oh boy, yeah. Nitpixie, I'm wondering if some of these things are to do with that, possibly.
This
and
is
also
Lime's model.
maybe allergies, possibly. To live with it for the rest of his life. We hope that his treatment takes him in remission for a few years. Yeah, I am just
It looks like this.
I love you. Take enough Benadryl and you see the Hat Man. What about the Dirt Man? All these names sound like we're conjuring something Latin in a circle.
A little train as a treat.
I mean it, I'll say it over and over and over again. You are so loved, and you, this is, it's so unfair. And while my heart hurts for you, I also just want you to know that we are all here for you. Conan, that was sweet. I don't know what it says. English only, Conan. I kid. It's okay this one time. You get an exception this one time. The generic for Zyrtec is cetirizine. Okay. Yeah, who knows how they create the names. For the rest of us, your strength is as limitless as your beauty.
Don't start with me. We are stress testing your train and your balked alert.
What a time for that to come through. This is how Conan gets away with being like the dregs of Twitch society. This is how he gets away with it. He does have a way with words. And he really is a sweetheart, actually.
Not funny 9.
Yes, it is going through all of the old TTS that didn't come through before for some reason. Of your 20 meds you take daily.
Thanks
oh my goodness.
for my sub gift.
6 of them are for allergy/hives issues that you have. You are pretty much with it on Benadryl. Mind you, you took 2 times. Oh, yeah.
Trend cleaning your fees.
Thanks. And Kyoto's with the giggity. Google Translate, baby. Yeah, I just didn't have time for that. I'm glad you guys had time for it. You don't wish perimenopause on anyone. There's a lot of stuff that goes along with it that's not fun. It's like, oh, great. It's like some kind of weird second puberty kind of a thing. The hardest part for me is the hormones affecting my mood, because I was very fortunate as an adult to not have that issue surrounding my periods. I feel for you if you do. That is not me rubbing salt in the wound. It's me saying I'm starting to understand just how tough it really is. Like, I would always try to be compassionate to my friends that were having, you know, a really hard time with PMS and stuff like that. And I will fly off the handle over something so stupid. And I don't like that because I'm not used to having to recognize that that's coming and figure out a way to, like, because normally I'm like very even keeled. And this mostly only happens with like my kids and my husband. They're the last people that deserve that. And I always apologize and explain, like, hey, I'm really sorry. That wasn't appropriate. And mom's trying very hard to recognize when these things are happening so that she doesn't lose it. But I also need your help with some things to help me so that I don't end up flying off the handle, because it's, you know, a lot of it has to do with not feeling like I get enough help around the house. And they are helping more. And I have to remember that it's not like one day you flip a switch and everybody's doing everything, you know, that they're supposed to be doing all the time. There's a learning curve. A friend's wife works as a pharmacist and needs to memorize all the names and had a bunch of background on what they do / pay attention. Ella is the bestest, and we love Ella so much. Uh, 100% agreed.
Not
Once,
Wishmod, shout
yes.
out to Pig Stitch.
It passes eventually, right? It's just, this is, you know, your body is starting to wind down from putting a lot of energy into, you know, this particular process. And you're no longer going to need to devote that energy to that particular process. And it's a lot of big changes, just like it is on the other end of it. So you are so welcome, Ella. We, like I said, we are here for you. English only, never heard of it. Well timed speech to text. Yes, Aelith, it is. I'm catching up still. Conan romances you, can confirm. I know, right, Nit Pixie? Oh, Connie, we love you too. We saw your picture of you in your jersey at your first season of hockey. That was so cute. That's so fun. I've thought about doing something where you guys can submit pictures of you when you were younger. To do like a little class picture would be kind of funny. Your intersex variation makes it so that your body doesn't even make its own hormones, which has various effects from weakened bones to depression. You used to really struggle with your hormonopause before you were on estrogen. I'm super glad that now we have the tools to determine the fact that that's what's going on, that we can understand it, and that there's something that you can do about it. Because, I mean, you know, the fact of the matter is, if it was many decades or centuries ago, there would have been, you know, a lot more trouble for you over it. But it's not to say that journey is complete in any way. But I am super happy to hear that there's something that helps with that situation for you, so that you don't have to experience like all or as intensely the negative side effects of something like that, or not side effects, what would be the correct term? Symptoms. It was really badly mishandled by your doctors and parents, though. I apologize. I mean, I know I don't have anything to do with that. I am so sorry, though, that you went through that. I'm not a representative of society at large, but I just feel like it's so inappropriate. It's so inappropriate. It breaks my heart. No one should have to go through that. But you're here. You're here, and also I think it's good that you are willing to talk about it. You're willing to help educate people and let them know, that is a really tough thing that people do go through, and at the same time, there is a future for you on the other side of it. It's like TTS is responding to me reading chat and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, not funny, 9. I'm evil and all that jazz. Right. For me, it's not acne, Pixie. It is the mood swings, just feeling crummy around my period being really wonky, and just in general, kind of having some other weird stuff. Like I can't tell if what's going on with my voice is to do with that. Wait, you mean adults left puberty? Hides in the back. We're not talking about you right now, Bix. I am so immature. It's fine. PMDD sucks. Ask you how you know. I've always joked that I have this sense of humor of a 14-year-old boy. And now I am starting to sound and kind of look like one because I have little chin hairs right here. Little baby chin hairs. My voice is cracking. It's great. You graduated yesterday to the I can get a discount on special menus. You bought a 4-seat golf cart. We don't golf. Oh my goodness. PMDD sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. And PCOS. Oh, it's really tough. But hey, you know what? I think we shouldn't feel afraid to talk about it here and there and explain to people that's what you're going through. An explanation is a good thing. Apparently, your cousin, less than 1-year-old, ended up in the ER with a reaction to a rotavirus vaccine, but getting through things. You learned this day you went to your aunt's 95th birthday. She still has her wit, drives, walks around without needing a cane or walker, has the cane for precaution. Dances, has a great laugh, and loves to joke and occasionally pull a prank. It's amazing the ranges of the human being and all the care we have for them all. Yeah, and that's amazing. I think... I'd only want to make it to that age. I suppose I shouldn't put it that way. That sounds like the ideal way to make it to that age for sure. Ads are in progress right now. Nitro says if I was creating a living being, I would just not make that a feature. Would be nice. Perry sucks. Yeah. Being chatty, trying to avoid the 10 plus pages of papers your kid brought home to fill out. Oh, yeah. Saucy might be in ads. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll get to that. Being chatty, trying to avoid, just put it into God mode. Wait, what? You had a baby at 40 and you think having her kick started it. So you went from pregnancy hormones to oh boy. Stream Elements, you are out of your stream elements. You are out of your stream elements. Like when you type !! Donnie in Amish's channel. Not you going back through chat because you hear me trying to pronounce generic medication names. The horrible makeup, that's okay. You get to look how far you've come, right? Stream Elements, are you okay? It was a very whoa moment to realize what was going on. Yeah. I actually have this. This actually reminds me. I have the Twitch Women's Guild yearbook, and there are a couple places that I appear in it. Right there. Look at all those beautiful faces. This is NMV's dream right here. Very cool that they put things from like conventions and meetups. So here is a picture I submitted of me and my gorgeous friends. Karen, you're in the Women's Guild yearbook. Because the two in the middle are Women's Guild members. And then one on the end here is Fuzzy Demon Bunny, who's a great friend. And this was at TwitchCon in the food court. And some stuff about raid trains, all kinds of cool things in here. Not to mention celebrating the fact that our friend Kim for the Day got partner, checkmark secured. All of these people who are Women's Guild members received their checkmarks. I would be in here, but I joined after becoming partner. This is so cool that they do this. Now, there's also tons of people in this book and their accomplishments who are not partner. And again, we want to highlight the fact that while that is a thing a lot of people aim for, and it is really awesome, here's the page with all the 1000 Dreams Fund broadcaster grant recipients, of which I am also. They do things for affiliates and partners alike. So all kinds of cool stuff in here about cosplayers and Final Fantasy 14 fans and guildies around the globe and pets. All the pet pics. I don't think I submitted a pet picture. I think I was right up against the deadline and didn't have one handy. At least your spine isn't collapsing. My goodness. Yes, for sure. Catching up on chat. Oh, NMB, I appreciate you too. I really do. It's, some people are less willing to talk about their stories about stuff like this, and that's perfectly all right. That's their right to decide how much of their own experience they, past experiences, etc., they'd like to share with people. But when you're willing and able to do it, it helps people maybe to understand a little bit. Even if they can never know what it's like to go through what you've been through, I think it helps normalize this stuff and make it something where people are maybe not as people are afraid of what they don't understand. Some people are afraid of what they don't understand. And so more education is always good, for sure. You went from PCOS to complete menopause plus hormone blockers. Yeah. Oh. That's a mood. Whatever you do, do not pluck chin hair. Why is that saucy? It comes back darker. Ah. Time to lose it all, says Conan. You did. You lost it all. You just refuse to opt yourself out when people are talking about body stuff. You're part of the world along with everyone else. You don't really want to educate, but just talk about it like everyone else and take part in life. Right. But I mean, it ends up educating people, not like you don't have to be like wanting to like get up and like give a lecture about it. Right. And people should approach treating someone like, hey, I'm going to pump you for information about this. You should proceed with a lot of caution with that. Ask first if it's okay to have those type of conversations with them. PCOS is rough. Being a woman is tough, regardless of the age or stage. Sending love to all the women here. Yes. Absolutely. A pain when trying to have kids. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Nitro, we kind of had a situation with this yesterday. Those situations are so rough, and like, one thing I will say is like, okay, we just want to avoid maybe being the person to deliver that news to anyone in chat or to the streamer. For me, depending on who it is, it might be something that's really going to... This wasn't as bad a timing as yesterday. Yesterday was extremely poor timing and just felt completely clueless. You even wonder sometimes if people think, well, I know a way to bring everything to a screeching halt in here. And I don't think that was the intention of the person who did it yesterday. But two things, kind of opposite sides of the same coin. If a very well-known and loved, it's okay. I know you'll understand, Nitro. I'm explaining because I think it's important for people to hear this. If it's a really well-known and generally well-loved public figure, the person who's you're delivering that news to may very well also be like very attached to them. And that news might really send them into a spiral. And having the opportunity to find something like that out while not sitting in front of a camera, it's just kind of basic human decency, right? Like we're humans. I might need a minute to process that kind of news. When David Bowie died, I'm still devastated. Robin Williams, same thing. Okay. When it's brand new, fresh news that people may not have found out about yet and they haven't had a chance to process it, that's kind of hard. And especially depending on what the mood is in the channel, it can feel like it is just sort of, like I said, oh my gosh, you just came in and like, most especially don't come in and lead with that. Like the way that I described it is I want you to envision, right? You or your friend, someone you care for, right? Even if you're not a performer, you have a friend who's a comedian or in a pop band or something like that, and they're putting on a live performance, right? And I realize that I perform a lot more regularly than that type of artist, but whatever. Nonetheless, they're in the middle of a performance. Would you walk in and in the middle of the crowd hold up a sign that announces that a celebrity has passed? Like, same as we don't come in and announce that we're leaving to stream. That type of thing, it just, it is kind of tough. Now, that rule and that approach or that feeling, it varies from channel to channel. You may have other Twitch streamer friends who are like, oh, doesn't bother me at all. For me, part of the problem is, what if I don't have a very good opinion of that person, and clearly I don't wish death on anyone, but I'm going to struggle to try to find something nice to say. And I won't say inappropriately critical things about someone right after they've passed, because that would be extremely gauche and just not okay. But you may be waiting and expecting me to commiserate with you over the loss of someone who you see as the general you. Dude, that person that you were talking about, we'll just say it since we're talking about it. James Earl Jones is a legend, an icon. He lived a long life. He was the voice of favorite characters from many of our childhood movies, and beyond. And he will be missed, and may he rest in peace. But it's just so hard for some of us to find that kind of information out live. And again, depending on what's going on in the channel at the time, reading the room, super important. Understanding the basic sort of expectations that the streamer has for their chatters, it is important. We value you. We want you here. We are happy that you're here with us. We also have a right to have, a space where we get to do what we do best. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk again, but I think it's worth repeating. It actually is worth repeating, and it's something you should approach that type of thing with extreme caution. Exactly. Discretion is the better part of valor. Not sure if you should say something in somebody's chat, then just don't. Thank you for listening. Hi, Noki. Saucy is back. I think that was back from the ads. Thank you for staying through them. Yes. Women, you're in there a couple of times. Great, that's so cool. I haven't looked through it super thoroughly. Yeah, Fuzzy Demon Bunny, exactly. And Kim and Karen and I all at TwitchCon. It's really cool. We have to order it and pay for it. They did do a giveaway for a copy, and I was going to try to win one so I could gift it maybe to Kim or somebody else that I know from the guild who didn't have one already. because Kim doesn't have one yet. What's up, OG Aris? How are you? I'm sorry I'm behind on chat. When the application is open again, you all better join. Seriously, the guilds are great. It's been such a fabulous experience for me. The Twitch Women's Guild yearbook. Yeah. And also, there may also be other people in chat for whom that news is very, very upsetting. About the passing of a celebrity. Just to touch on that really quickly with we have a lot of friends who are big Star Wars fans. If you know someone's a big fan of a person or a franchise and an actor from that franchise has passed, totally inappropriate to just come blasting into their chat with that news. Unless they've directly given you the okay for things like that, Hi, Reven. At least that's how I feel about it. Kim needs to get one. I know. Hi, Reezer. Welcome in, everybody. You missed the shenanigans with Brenda earlier. We had a little mini field trip. Just a little quick stroll over to twitch.tv/artandjust. It was fun. For me. But yeah, and I understand, but it's like, hey, I am here trying to help people get away from the worries and the cares of the world. Yes, we do talk about some serious stuff sometimes. That stuff is usually all over the news. Anybody with a smartphone is going to see that info. So I do understand, it is a conversation topic. And like I said, if it's because you wanted to pay tribute to the person, that makes sense. I'm not trying to make, especially, anyone who is an established community member who we know has no intention of doing anything to upset anybody. Not trying to make anybody, not any one specific individual. But I will say, with some folks, while we want to be forgiving and understanding, if we repeatedly have issues like this with the same person, we may understand that person doesn't intend to cause issues in that way. Not listening to requests not to post certain types of things or to do certain types of things. It is often a very difficult decision for us to remove people from a community because of something like that. Because we realize that it's not like they're like, ha ha ha, I am doing this on purpose to mess this person up. But we have like I said, we have a right to protect other people in our community and ourselves, and to make sure that this is a pleasant experience for us. We are providing a service, but one thing that I got to leave behind when I left the restaurant industry was this idea that as a person providing a service to another person, that you just have to grin and bear it. Like, yes, we should approach situations with grace and kindness and compassion. And I believe in giving people multiple chances. And like, for example, with you in particular, Nitro, you're an awesome person. You're a great member of our community. So I'm not picking on you. We appreciate you and we love having you around. But when you come in and you lead with the crazy stuff and the obnoxious stuff, and there's no other redeeming qualities, I mean, by this logic, who knows why we keep Conan around? I'm just kidding. We love Conan. We love him. I already said it earlier. I'm kidding. No, but really, like, you got to make sure. And it's also our job. I have soda in my nose now. I'm so sorry. To the clips. I just, listen, I know that I can have that rapport with him. That's another thing too. It's really, yeet Conan. It's tough because we do also have a responsibility. Like, that's why I'm even getting into this right now, because wait, I'm going to back it up. We don't have a responsibility. Some of us decide and take it upon ourselves. We decide that we would like to try and help people understand these things rather than just ban and move on, because we could do that. And that is a valid choice. So just understand, I personally choose, rather than just going, well, you didn't seem like you could figure it out, so banned. You can see this. This was from Kosher Bacon Jam. Banned. Like I don't believe in doing that. Most of the time. Now again. Exactly. You know, if it's a perfect stranger and they come in and they're doing something really terrible, and in comes Ian, who's definitely not a stranger. If they come in and their first thing is something really terrible, like clearly that person is not looking to integrate themselves into our community and to become a meaningful like contributor. They are just here to cause problems. So, is a stranger. How do I feel about banning people who can't figure out how to not sell you stuff during your stream? What do you mean, Kionis? Like, what are you talking about specifically? Not names. I mean, like, give me a scenario so I can understand fully what you mean. First time raider. Is there a raid video? Overlays and graphic artists. You're getting a lot of that, Kionis? That's wildly inappropriate. Are they messaging you in your chat, or are they I think this one is done. Are they messaging you in, like, are they talking in your chat, or are they whispering you? In chat directly and then Discord DMs. Please watch out for that. Those are often, I think, like hackers and stuff. What, you guys? This is why. That might not even be a human behind that chatting with you in your chat. It sounds like a person is actually talking to you, right? Yeah, I think this happened. I think that this might have happened to someone I know. Whatever you do, like if some rando joins your Discord and you don't, like, I would have the thing set up in particular to like auto detect spam, spamming every channel in the Discord and things like that, and spamming DMs, because there are people who have bots that can spam every member in the Discord with a DM.
Of my mind are an enigma.
Yeah, and you can make it your settings such that it will detect that and it will take care of it. Mostly go for DMs, but you've seen them in chats. Got a thing to tell Miro. Probs bot, hence the Kumabot Defender Twitch channel you found. If you see a first time chat as ! Discord, whoever joins that isn't recognizable instantly gets banned. That's probably very smart. Yeah, that's extremely suspicious. When you get those in Discord and you see they have a channel in common, you alert that channel of the name of the person who contacted you from that community so they know to take care of it. Well, you also get the like random friend requests and the how are you, either in whispers or Discord DMs. And if I go to look and it says that the only server that we have in common is a big public server, like the Tiltify server, or which doesn't happen that often, thank goodness with that one, but Captain TV server. There's literally maybe even like thousands of people in there. And they'll just be spamming everyone. I haven't gotten one of those in a while, so I think a lot of the servers have caught on and have put that in place. Maybe. Trying to sell you a marketing team. Yep, I get a lot of emails too. I get a lot of emails. it's so frustrating. Like, especially when you like have a lot going on, right? Like with your family and all these other things, not just streaming. That's not me like, oh, poor me. I have a successful content creation career. More like, just life stuff. You like need to do dishes and laundry and, and reading messages is important, but it's hard to even find time to do that, right? It's like streaming and trying to respond to messages and trying to keep up with all this other, stuff that we're trying to do and charity. And I take it all on willingly and gladly, but it does mean that time is of the essence. Thank you for the lurk, Arid. I appreciate you. Also, I need to get with the people in the Tiltify Discord and find out what the deal is with. I'll be able to get more info about our auction once we can actually set up. I can't set up a team campaign for St. Jude until the 1st. So I will have concrete info regarding our auctions for St. Jude then, if any of you are interested in doing that. I will not require that you are part of the team actively fundraising in order to submit an item, but there will be a window of time that you will be able to do so, and I will probably be opening that up sometime in the next week with a form where you will indicate that you are interested. Your items should either be completed already, so you are sending in a photo of an already completed item, or you are offering a commission slot where the person will be able to work with you on what they want. And within that, you will indicate what the time frame is. I personally have one still left from Moco's that I need to get to, like, too sweet. I've been too busy. You're a college student doing a school project on generic subject. Would you be able to fill out a survey for me? www.notspamitpromise.com. You said a bad word. It's a bad word in your house. And now the toddler is screaming, I need my shoes, because you said outside. Oh, is that the bad word? It is Tuesday. Ha! You're just glad that you didn't sign up for a charity campaign for September. Oh, my dear. And if you had and you needed to step away from it, everybody would understand. What's going on, Rue? Raises paws and tentacles to volunteer to make things. Yes. What that will entail is you will be responsible for shipping. So we will also need to know if you live wherever you live, where you are willing to ship to. If you're willing to ship internationally, wonderful. But it's okay if not. And if they didn't understand, they're not a good person. Absolutely. Facts. 100% facts, because that's the URL, the IRL before URL right there. That's like one of the number one examples. You taking care of your family and yourself. And there's no way you could have anticipated all of this. Why would you anticipate it? Again, I really hope you don't feel any sort of guilt about that, my friend. Like, you guys are right now taking advantage of things that we fight to keep funded here, that we fight for it to move forward. And it's my hope that that works, that it's successful. I really wish that you didn't need it. Clearly. Posted a follow-up in the Let It Go channel for anyone who's wondering what's going on. So yeah, if you'd like to, you can check that out in our Discord. You will always ship international. You are so incredibly kind and generous, Raven. We love you. Can we get a shout out for Raven, please? Really awesome friend of the stream. Very generous. with not just supporting our channel, but our charities and the other things that we do here, and being a supportive friend, which is clearly much more important than anything else. But you do manage to cause a little bit of chaos here and there. Just a little. Aw, shuck.
And well-behaved cat. Totally innocent.
Right. If I don't send this right now, I'm going to forget. Miro, I sent you a quick DM because if I don't send that, you don't actually have to respond to me right now. It's just something I just thought of. And you can take your time letting me know what your thoughts are. Just something I thought of. You don't have to respond to me right now. Oh, totally understandable, Nitro. I actually went to bed earlier than usual last night and still woke up late today. But thankfully, because Hubs doesn't work at 3 o'clock in the morning anymore, and our kids usually will take a bus, he was able to drive them. So they weren't late. We just, you know, like, why would you want to drive your child to school if there's a bus when that's going to mean, like, having to, like, be stuck in all the traffic around everybody dropping their kids off and stuff? I just don't understand it. I mean, I guess, you know, I do understand the whole point of, like, that's a person, that's a stranger, not a stranger, but that's another person driving my child around. But our drivers here are really great, actually. They're all pretty great. At least the ones that I've interacted with have all been really wonderful. Very kind, very patient, good communication. It's usually somebody else's kid causing a problem with my kid, but it's been occasionally been my kids having an issue. Usually the boys fighting with each other on the bus because they're siblings. Not like actually fighting. I mean like really arguing intensely, or, you know, not like punching each other or anything. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something. And it's hard because I feel like everything I think of there's a reason not to do it. You know what I mean? You used to take your kid, you lived close to the school, but his bus picked him up at 6:05 a.m. to be to school starting at 7:15. Goodness gracious. Why? Why do they start school so early? It's just I mean, okay, I understand that for folks who work on 9 to 5, your kid being off to school at, you know, maybe 8. Like, I would hope for your sake that your commute is no longer than an hour between your child's school and your work. Do you live in a big metropolitan area? You don't have to tell me where. Wait. What? I missed something. Short chicken themed press on nails. Oh, Rue, I love you so much. I don't want to say no. I'm just telling you, like, they just are not gonna stay on me. And then I'll feel terribly. That's such a sweet thought. I almost wonder if I'm using the wrong size needle. Or if it's just because it's just such a skinny, small area. You taking off, Ella. I love you. You said take your kid. Oh, I read that. Your bed is practically yelling for you to cuddle your blanket and get some sleep, and you're meeting your mother-in-law for bed shopping tomorrow. Ella, rest well, friend. We love you. Night-night. Yes, please do take good care of yourself. That's good. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you're, and it's okay. It's okay if that's a struggle some days. No worries. So this process is really not that difficult. And many sites like Amazon or maybe your local craft store might have them. There was a little place in Portland that actually specialized in wool needle felting supplies. It's no longer there. But it was a really cute little place. And whenever anybody came in actually specifically asking about wool needle felting and the like, the woman who ran the place, who owned it, was like, oh, she would get so excited. It was really cute. See, how did I do this one so much better? It can be hard to get the same exact consistent results over and over again with this. But this is actually acrylic fiber, and all I did was just brush the ends of the yarn out. And then you can just stab it right in there. Oh, I've definitely gotten better over time. Lest anyone think I'm talking badly about myself, because sometimes I jokingly do, but because I have some friends who are really heckin' good at this because they have a lot of practice. So in all seriousness, anything like this, you know, I'm always just testing my mods when I talk bad about myself. You never even thought about that. You're not good at the stuffies or anything, but that's so smart. Runaway KK, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, this is actually really not terribly difficult. And we have a friend named Nisi BGN who does Bob Ross oil paintings, but like recreates them as needle felting, which is so cool. And I found Nisi streaming in the art category. Shout out to our art nerds. And Bob Ross said it himself. Talent is just a pursued interest. So some of us, it takes us longer to master certain techniques or to wrap our head around a certain method or series of, you know, actions or whatever. But if you truly love doing something, if you just keep practicing, you'll get there. Some people find they just don't enjoy something enough to want to keep practicing until they get, you know, better at it. And there's nothing wrong with coming to that conclusion. I mean, especially when it comes to something that's meant to be recreational and fun. Yes, thank you, Miro. Please don't forget this coming Thursday, our incredible friend Astro Canuck is going to be live on the NASA channel at 1 p.m. Eastern. No, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. What time is that for you all over there in Europe? Is it still BST for UK? Probably. That's 10 p.m. for you and Ella, Miro. All right. We've got 4 of these done. The finger protectors make my fingers sweaty. Wow. Wow. Just adorable. Just adorable. We love to see it. BFFs. Bot friends forever. Not gonna lie, I really did wonder, is this a bot? When I came into Jang's channel. For like a little while. Nope. Just I mean, well, I suppose I don't actually have full confirmation one way or the other for either of you. We've opened the applications for moderator here on Twitch. If you're interested in helping us with that role, you'd be welcome to apply so long as you have 6 months following, a minimum of 6 months following the channel. Also, you know, we're looking for people who can cover certain hours of the day. So if you have other obligations, that's, you know, important information. We want you to be honest about your time commitments. And you know, we wish we could give everyone who's interested the opportunity to do it, but I really only need about 2 to 4 additional people. That application closes. I dare you to apply. I dare you. I dare you, Conan. So we can get your application out on stream and turn it into some very seriously funny content. I dare you. You won't. How does Miro remember to do all the things? He is just extremely conscientious. That's just like how his brain works, you know? We are so lucky to have him. And no, I will never stop singing it from the mountaintop. How fortunate we are just to have you as a community member, let alone that you lend your time and energy to us the way that you do. And that goes for mods the platform over, you know, it's not an easy job sometimes. Mostly in Amish's channel, I just yell at him about stuff. I tried to do an exclamation point welcome command in his chat and there wasn't one. I'm like, DJ understands. DJ understands. DJ understands my struggle when it comes to Amish. We love him so much. And I'll be like, what is wrong with you? How can you possibly be less organized than me, but still have so much chaos going on in here? Miro is 10,000% a bot. Pixar didn't happen. Yes, you do. I know you do. We love Amish, and he does his channel is a lot of fun, and he does a lot of great stuff for charity. I like to give him a hard time, but he's a very good friend of the channel and of myself. No. This will craft. Funny you should mention it. It will provide us with the opportunity to invite Pink Diamond Miro to make a comeback. But we got to have some backup, you know. And we have great moderators already. I said this the other day, and I'll say it again. We have a lot of really incredible people. Here's DJ in here with a green sword. Just because some people cannot always be here does not... I'm not taking their sword unless they ask me to turn it in. If they ask to turn in their sword, I will not ask questions. If they want to give me a reason, that's absolutely okay. I would hope that it would have nothing to do with feeling like that the position was difficult. For some folks, it is just a matter of not having enough time. And that's perfectly okay. I've had people approach me and say, I love you. I love your content. I love your channel. I'm not going anywhere, but I need to hand this sword back to you. And I'd be like, we're not having internet. Is that about to change for you anytime soon? DJ, without prying, it's okay if you aren't ready to answer that question or don't want to. You openly and wholeheartedly accept being incorporated into Mio. you don't want to encourage the bots too much, okay? You just want to give them that false sense of security. I mean, what? I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Anyways. No. We have an amazing moderation crew already. I want to make their lives easier. I want them to feel like, you know what? Nine says she's streaming at this crazy hour because she got front page. I can only be there for 4 hours of it. But the rest of the crew has got this. You know what I mean? I'm actively seeking front page promotion for charity and just because, for funsies. And we need, to make sure that we're covered for things like that. Yes, you can always bring people in as temp mods. I feel that is a useful tactic in certain situations, for sure. And that's how a lot of people have ended up with green swords in here. And I don't take them.
No, please encourage the bots. We'll remember when the time comes.
Hey! TTS is working again. Let's go. Miro is Skynet, confirmed. No, but it's basically, I really do feel that it is a matter of wanting to make sure people are comfortable in the role before we have something like a front page feature. Like the partner Discord front page feature is 24 hours. I'm not saying I will absolutely do a 24-hour stream. If they give it to me for next month, I might try to attempt it because of charity. And that's the only reason. I owe you guys a 12-hour. So at the minimum, it would be 12 if we got front page during our creative season fundraising. I applied for it. We haven't heard back yet because they haven't closed that application yet for us. This is an opportunity that is through the partner Discord, not through Women's Guild. But there are possible future opportunities to be featured on front page again through Women's Guild and through charities and all that stuff. Nine just said try 24 hours. We've never made it an actual 24-hour stream. We've never done an actual 24. Actual. You really need to set up a profile in your stream deck for channels you mod for so that you can quickly do things like Miro's welcomes. Yeah, there's all kinds of little tricks and tips for sure. Pixar, it didn't happen. Is that on fourth wall, Conan? Oh, no. No, Podkini. No. Bad Conan. Mod's new uniform is the Podkini. That would be fun. You know what? To celebrate, once we have picked, I have a fun idea. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. I have a fun idea, and I think that some people will like it. Some people, meaning mods, and everybody else will like it too. Is that a fun idea? Miro knows we can't have picks because he will delete it the moment it exists. Miro's everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can get additional promotion, and they don't always involve Twitch front page. So, that is something I'm seeking out if we can get it, but I'm also not like gonna cry if we don't. Because you know what? That means somebody else got it, and it's cool that they do it. And our friend AZ has it. This... What day? AZ Pinoy has front page promotion on Saturday. for wearing things. Bread. No. Bread hat. Onesie. It's a short poll, you guys. 2 minutes on this Twitch chat poll. Please, look at the top of Twitch chat for the poll. You may vote in the poll. You may have influenced the poll. I appreciate you guys being here. And somebody's totally gonna, I know it. Wait, did I say that you could use channel points or not? Yes. Dom, you get to pick a sticky and Maz. Kitty loves his freeze-dried chicken hot treats. Oh, I bet. That sounds like a cat's. That's very desirable to a cat. We have a bunch of choices here. Wow, Onesie has 32 votes. Someone is voting very hard. Someone is very intent upon me wearing a onesie. And we have a wheel we spin for that. Uh-oh, Bread Hat's catching up, you guys. Bread Hat is catching up. Onesie still in the lead, but not by that many votes, you guys. 60 to 46, 78 to 51. The gap continues to close between Bread Hat and Onesie with about 30 seconds, possibly 45, maybe 30 seconds left on the clock to vote in the Twitch poll at the top of chat. 129. Bread Hat about to overtake. Bread Hat is officially, it is tied. It is tied. It is almost tied. This is a very close race, everyone. It is a nail biter. We have about 25 seconds left on the clock for you to vote in this poll. Neck and neck, Onesie and Bread Hat. Who will emerge victorious? It's up to you, chat. You may use your channel points to influence this poll. 295 to 290. It is so close. There is no way that we can predict who will win this poll right now, right here at twitch.tv/9.5. 3, 2, 1. Actually, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Bread Hat by the tiniest margin. By the tiniest little margin, Bread Hat wins the poll. Goodbye, left mouse button. Oh no. Thank you, Dom. Thank you so much for that 10 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. And the hype train is at 3% of level 5 with 1 minute left on the clock. If you would like to trigger a donation to the charity of chat's choice, that is available at a completed level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much for being here. Maz wants bread. I know you do. What you looking for, DJ? Menu? Thank you guys for being here. There's no pressure to do anything with hype trains or any of that. 30 seconds left, just to let you know. I don't want it to run out and you feel like I didn't let you know. Because I've seen people try to dive bomb it at the end and I always feel badly. Of course it's that one. Thank you so much for the 127 bits, DJ. Thank you. I had to increase that one because Amish came in here and spammed the heck out of it one day. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, hype train. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I do have to do the jumping jacks. And I'm going to do a spin of the Maz. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you received a gifted sub from Maz or from our new friend, relatively new, at least here in this channel, I've seen Dom over at Kim's for a bit. Really sweet of you to come over and be my 8900th follower and then to come in today and drop your Prime sub and now 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of support for what we do here. So thank you kindly. Dom, if you're here in chat and you'd like to, you may pick one of these. I'm going to give you guys a spin of the wheel. I'm going to give you guys a spin of the Wheel of Chaos because I feel like it. And we hit 800. See, it says 803 now. There's no accuracy whatsoever. It's fine. That's a whole heckin' tab's worth of people who I've never heard of before in my life. And that can be fun. But I just need this wheel.
This is a nerd alert.
Thank you, pandas. Kitty Dot is, you're going to have to go with Le Steak. Excellent. Kitty Dot is not only a new streamer, but also brand new to learning crochet. Naughty's community readed into her yesterday. She is a gentle, soft-spoken, bashful soul who showed a lot of genuine appreciation. She gets really excited meeting new crafters. Oh, that sounds lovely. Please, everybody, give Kitty Dot a follow. Thank you for using that redemption. Pandas, I really appreciate it. That you're one of our consistent Nerd Alert users. Nerd alerters. Thank you for nerd alerting. Not to be confused with Nerf alerting. All right, we're going to spin the wheel of chaos. You know what? I'm not calling it chaos. That just invites certain... The wheel of whimsy? No.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I mean, there is suffering on here, okay? But there's also fun things. Wheel of whatever. Spoken like a true child of the 80s and 90s. Wheel of whatever. The Wheel of Skibbity? Oh my god. Wheel of Vibes. Let me actually navigate to the correct scene and make sure that it's... Properties. Wheel of whatever. Okay, it works. Ready? Hopefully this button works now. Yay! Oh, I have to scroll this down just a tiny bit. Okay. Lurk, gotta pick up some din-din, Robot Wizard. Enjoy your noms. Thank you. Speaking of noms, we gotta go here and put nom nom dom. Thank you guys again. Thank you for hitting me with that, lovingly with that support here towards the end of our stream today. You guys are amazing. No matter where our hype trains end, I'm always thankful. Nom. Here. I'll go back over here for a second. Nom. Nom. Dom with an underscore. We'll forgive you for the underscore. Thank you. So very kind. Here, we gotta put the... We can't have too much steak all next to each other, right? There we go. Nom nom dom. Thank you. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do. Lip pop it up pop. You guys were gigantifying. Robot Wizard was gigantifying and message affecting. First time raider. That was 46 minutes ago, but still. It's a lot of support today. Thank you very, very much. We forgive your underscore too. Was there already a Miro with no underscore? With a B? All right. Spin this wheel, you guys. Are you ready? Oh no. We spin it again and whatever it lands on, it's ×2. Carbonic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. 2 licorice wheels. I have a keyword on this scene. Oh, thank you. I forgot to hide the giveaways folder in this scene. Thank you. Licorice wheel ×2. Red. Come on, give me 2 red in a row. 2 reds in a row. 2 reds in a row. Come on, red. No, not black. No. Oh, man. That is a whammy. You've got to be kidding me. That is debatable. I'm glad that you like it, Carbonic, in all seriousness. We don't have a NAR. Not yet, anyway.
To the fart zone.
Adzi!
Welcome to the fart zone.
Yeah, you can't leave until you fart zone, Miro. Sorry. Adzi, thank you so much for your 6-month resub. Thank you for the raid. And then for also resubbing for 6 months. That's amazing. Fart time! Adzi and Jane readers, welcome in. Thank you so much for reading again, Adzi. I really appreciate you. Adzi is one of our newest members of Team Quirky Cluckers. I think I might still need to... Hi, Ashu. How are you? I might still need to give you the role in Discord. I can't remember. We might still need to give you the role. Let me check that now while I'm thinking about it, okay? Super happy you're joining us. Thank you so much. Adzi and Jane is actually a so it's 2 people. Ironically enough, their names are Adzi and Jane. Don't worry. Bio, sleep, do the things. Oh, that's so sweet. Adzi, thank you. Thank you for bringing people here. Everybody from Adzi and Jean, welcome in. If you're not already following Adzi and Jean, please follow them. There are 2 people that host the show over there, but they have a variety of other folks that join them while they're live. A lot of the time they do crafting and they do art and they do RPGs, and it is really fun. 18 and over stream, but very, very friendly. Just like we always say, not family friendly, but friendly nonetheless. It was a hell of a great coincidence that our names happened to sign up with. Arcanawatch.com is the link that they usually share when they come in and rate us. But if they have a different one they want to post, I don't know if this is Adzi or Jane. Good night, Miro. We love you. We are so happy you're joining us. Thank you. And thank you for your 6-month resub. That's so kind. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Arcanawatch.com. I will pin it. Please check it out. Please check out arcanawatch.com. If chat could stop moving, that would be awesome. There we go. I got it. It's always Adzi, except when it's Jade. Oh, I see how you are. Here's your 6 rubber chicken squawks, you gremlin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're both wonderful. And I was fortunate enough to be invited to be a guest during their recent subathon, and it was a blast. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. You might want to turn the volume down. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 6 times. Or up. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. And a 3. Thank you so much. We've had a really awesome stream so far today. I've gotten a tiny bit of crafting done. We've also we had a bunch of catch up to do on show and tell from the weekend. Yesterday was very busy and I didn't have the chance to go live until a little bit after my normal starting time. I'm typically live on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays at 10 a.m. Pacific during the school year while my kids are at school. I'm a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a comic book, TTRPG, and TCG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games. Super looking forward to Card Shop Simulator. If you guys haven't heard, there's a new simulator game coming out called Card Shop Simulator. What? We do play some games, including simulators here, as well as some Fortnite, and I've played some Palia recently, which has been really fun, and I'd like to do more of. Just super busy, but the number one biggest achievement that I love to talk about here with our community and to thank our community for is the $117,000 that we've raised and counting so far on Tiltify. Thank you for various charitable causes. Primarily, we fundraise for... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Primarily, we fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight Children's Foundation, but we've also done fundraisers for the ASPCA, Can't Cancel Pride, CrisisTextLine.org, the Humane Society. No, wait, I haven't done one for the Humane Society yet. I was thinking about it. Brain is not firing properly today. We've done ASPCA. Timed out. Oh, Karen can't wait. Karen can't wait till Miro is Pink Diamond Miro. When do we get Pink Diamond Karen? When do we get Pink Diamond Karen? Huh? Oh boy. I have a background in theater. I love this job. It is the perfect job for me. I never thought I would find something that I could do with my life that felt just so incredibly natural and like 100% like I belonged doing it. And this amazing community is a huge part of helping me to be able to do it full time. And I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Go to bed. Beautiful bot. Bots need rest too. Go to bed. Only because you said you were going to bed. Only because you said you were going to bed. I am so happy to have newcomers, and we got a follow just now, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity to show the raid video because I love it, and because Ruru's in here, and I love that Ruru did this. We have catching up to you, too. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I'm pressing the raid video button. You can't stop me.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yay! Very amused sends much good vibes. Absolutely. Hey, I'm so glad. I mean, you already followed, so you're locked in. There's no refunds or exchanges on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. It's official company policy. I can't do anything about it. I've written to them multiple times. I told Dan Clancy, you know, during one of our many conversations that I've clearly had with DJ Clancy, CEO of Twitch, you're locked in. But we appreciate you being here very much. So yeah, we, again, kind of recapping a little bit. Emotes go bouncy. We have a lot going on in the channel right now. We're getting ready for a lot of big stuff. But this week, on Friday, I will be live. And I'll be live for a bit first at my usual time. And then we're going to bring our friend Jazz the Pirate on. And we're going to have some real fun. It's going to be great. I'm so excited for what we have planned for you guys. And beyond that, the last week of the month, I will be fundraising. Not a big... Aren't you guys proud of me? You should be. I'm notorious for being like, no, we're not fundraising for like a whole month. I'm not doing like a month-long thing. Oh, I love you too, Nub Buddy. Nub you so much. It's so hard. How do I compose my thoughts around it even? I work with charities that I truly believe in. And so when there's an event, it is difficult for me not to want to participate in it from start to finish at like firing on all cylinders, full tilt boogie. But, you know, if you do that, speaking of recharging and taking care of yourself, if you do that indefinitely and you just keep adding in more things, you eventually something's got to give. And in the interest of not having that happen and being here for as long as I absolutely as long as I possibly can, because I love doing this so much, regardless of whether the way we do it changes, I have no plans to leave, to stop doing any of this. Sorry. To stop doing any of this anytime soon, right? So you got to be careful that you don't overcommit yourself, that you don't burn out, as they say. Burnout is a real thing, and it happens to a lot of people in content creation. It's not an easy job, no matter what anyone tries to tell you, particularly if you are devoting yourself to it professionally full time. Part-time people also are, many of them. I know many part-time streamers who do just as much, if not more, with their channels and their communities than folks who don't do it part-time, who it is their full-time job. So being part-time doesn't mean anything. But what I mean is when it's your sole source of income, that puts a little bit different spin on things. And I'm trying to make sure that I can continue doing this in whatever fashion, right? Even if I, like, for example, dude, if someone, like, waltzed into my DMs or my email in my inbox and said, hey, we have this great position. It would be a really good, steady paycheck, and benefits, and we think you'd be really good at it, and we'd like you to consider it. I would absolutely consider it. I would absolutely consider it. Why wouldn't I? Right? But until somebody does that, I'm not, like, actively looking for something to replace this because I love it that much. But if I was presented with an opportunity that was really great, it would only make sense for me to do it, and I could still stream. But charity stuff, it is so important to me. It really is. And I try to put, as much effort and time and energy into it. Thank you, Rom. That I can. And I saw your message earlier and you said good morning, and I apologize for not responding to you. Good morning, and I hope you have a lovely day. It's important to think about how if you are spreading yourself too thinly, you also may not necessarily be as effective in all the things that you want to do. So even if you're capable of maintaining, are you truly able to give 100%? If you're trying to give 100% in like 18 different places at once. So concentrating your energy on things in shorter spurts might actually be much more effective. So that's the end of the month. That was my very long-winded way of saying we won't be fundraising for Starlight until the last week of September. And it may not be the most grandiose campaign I've ever run. I love them. They are incredible. Fundraising for them brings me great joy because they bring joy and happiness to... Ooh! Look what my husband just sent me a picture of. They bring joy and happiness to children who are sick and stuck in the hospital, and I love their mission deeply. As a child, I was stuck in the hospital for a whole month after this accident. It sucked. Excuse me. It was really awful. And I don't actually remember a lot of the awful stuff, but just being able to piece it together from stories and think about my own kids being in the situation I was in as a child breaks my heart. I'm here and I'm good. Like, I'm here. I survived the infection that happened after this amputation was necessary. I'm totally okay with talking about what happened. It was an accident. A clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger. We got somebody in here in chat who has had a similar situation, but in their adulthood. And they can also tell you, like, yes, there's an adjustment period. And yes, it is painful and traumatic. And it's not great. Obviously, it's not ideal. But you move on and you find ways to adjust and to adapt. And after a while, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that my name is 9.5, which was a joke nickname that a coworker gave me, I would talk about it and think about it way less. So, here, let me show you what my husband just sent me. Just, again, I have my reasons for loving Starlight as much as I do. But I know that they had a recent broadcast on their channel where they talked about streamer mental health with Mirror Mask, one of their new ambassadors, who's a dear friend, who tries to give me credit for, starting streaming for Starlight. And I reject that fully. I'm glad I was an inspiration, but she had to decide to do it. So that part of the story it belongs 100% to her. She may have been inspired by me, and I'm honored. I'm flattered. I am beside myself with joy. Like, honestly, something like that is just as meaningful, if not more so, than the dollar amount that our community has raised. But we will be doing that at the end of the month because I love them so much. So I can't give them a full month, but I can give them a few days of this month. It is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, if you guys weren't aware. But then we have a big project right after that with Creative Seasons. So Dungeons and Dragons tarot deck. Hello? He's asking me if I want one. Honestly, it's ironic. I've never actually played, but I love all the stuff to do with it because I've always had friends and relatives Why would I say no? Yeah. Yes, please. Yes. Nobody showed Dextrides this? Oh, no. Yeah, that is freaking cool. And then I could be like, oh my gosh, do you want a 3-card D&D tarot reading or do you want a 3-card Stitcher's tarot deck? Do you want the traditional? I could have multiple tarot decks to choose from for people because I want to do some tarot streaming. And we're gonna revisit. I think what we're gonna do. I actually need to reach out to Sheepy about this. Is I'm gonna go be on Sheepy's channel at some point in the near future. If she will have me, I'm sure. Hopefully she wasn't traumatized by being a guest on our channel. Because I need more in my collection. Oh, Karen, you want one? Let me know if you can't find it locally or online, and I will ask my husband if we can reserve one for you. And I will ship it to you myself. You love all your tarot and oracle decks. Get that collection up. I have this one right here. The Stitcher's Tarot. It's really cool. The artwork's a little different. It's based on the original tarot deck. It has all the same cards in it, but the art's a bit different. And I'm glad that Sheepy, and she so kindly sent me this, by the way. I love Sheepy so much. Huge shout out to Black Sheep Meat is who I'm talking about. Please follow Sheepy. Super sweet person. 18 and over channel, but also a parent and a fiber artist and into tarot and astrology and all that stuff. So we had fun. We had fun playing with this and me learning. And I did a quick reading for myself. And it really was kind of eye-opening. I actually have an appointment to talk with someone at the school about the future of my role. And I'm going to walk in there with confidence. And I'm going to ask a very pointed question. And if the answer is no, I'm going to make a counter offer. And if they don't want me to do that, then I will have to vacate the role. So I have a plan going in. And I was at first wondering if I was even going to hear anything back. And I started to think I wasn't going to hear anything. I was going to have to poke again or maybe just send a resignation because I'm over it. They got back to me. So I am actually going to be there on Thursday morning. And I sent a quick message to my students because they're all probably wondering what's going on. I can't really tell them what's going on until I have this conversation. And, I'm hoping that we can work it out so I can continue in the role in some capacity, but it might turn out that that's just not what's right for anyone involved. Thank you. I appreciate it, KK. I really do. It was a hard thing for me because I will avoid situations like this sometimes when I don't feel like I'm sure of what I want. When I know what I want for sure, I go for it. When I'm not sure exactly what I want or what's the right decision to make, or I feel torn, I have a tendency to avoid the situation when it's just to do with me, right? If it's somebody else's safety, whatever, etc., I'll deal with it. But when it's just me, that's really the one who's kind of suffering, I have a tendency to be it'll be okay. I'll be fine. Everything is fine. And just not want to, cut ties with people because I believe in giving them multiple chances. Because there have been people in my life who have given me multiple chances to improve and grow. And I know I very much appreciated that. So, anyways, the kids are home and I'm not sure if the front door is locked and we still need to say goodbye. So I'm going to go make sure the front door is unlocked. And then we will kind of finish recapping. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'll be right back. did you manage to snag a mug from that drop that you were talking about on your stream, Karen? That's awesome. Hello? Duh. Why would you say no? Duh. I just noticed that you both said almost exactly the same thing, Karen and Raven. Again, if you are interested in joining us for our big team fundraiser for creative season, Chimera and I are behind the scenes plotting and planning a bit, and we're going to be ramping some of that up over the next couple of weeks. Registration opens on the 1st, but St. Jude Creative Season runs from October 1st all the way through the end of the year. The main event that we are planning, the Read Train, will be happening on the 26th and 27th, as long as we can get enough people to sign up for slots. We may concentrate that down into one day, depending on everybody's availability, because you're on the same wavelength. Maybe your chakras are aligned. I don't know much about chakras, I'll be honest. Hi, Ghost. We had a choo-choo. We already had a choo-choo about 33 minutes ago, but thank you. Strawberry, thank you. Dishes and whatnot. Oh, fantastic. That's very nice of you. Word of mouth is such a wonderful thing. And when people tell me, hey, I came because somebody told me about you, not just randomly finding me, but somebody pointed them in the direction of what we do, it really feels quite nice. So thank you. That's really kind. I hope that we'll see you again too. But yes, we do fiber arts here when they let me. We're Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday for now during the school year with pop-up streams. If I'm caught up enough or if I feel like it or whatever, I'll do a shorter stream sometimes on Wednesdays. I am going to still try to do some evening streams if I can when Hubs makes it home from work with enough time for me to feel like everyone's like settled in and I have an adult in the house in the evening to like make kids go to bed and stuff and stay there. Because that's, you know, an issue even with our teens a lot of the time. Why are you up out of bed? Oh, well, I thought I heard a noise. No, go to bed. And then aligned chakras. We do occasional weekend streams as well. You know, now that it's clear that this is a thing that's here to stay, and that's thanks to you guys. I have a spouse who started out being like, I don't know, honey. I don't want you to be disappointed. I don't think you should be putting so much time and energy into this. Like streaming and stuff. You know, he's a worrywart and he's a bottom line guy. And you guys helped me prove him wrong. He gladly will admit that he was wrong. He's like, I love that you love it. Don't get me wrong. I love that you love it. I'm just a pragmatist. I know. Well, but that's the good news is that when it became clear that it was something that could sustain itself because of you guys' support, he is wholeheartedly on board now. He is asking me when he comes home on nights when I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to stream tonight. He's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you downstairs? I'm like, wow, how the tables have turned. I'm like, actually, I don't think I should tonight. He's like, why not? I'm like, because there's such a thing as doing it too much, frankly, just for your own self. I'm like, wow. Like, what up? Why don't you go stream? No. He's too much of an introvert. He doesn't even like being on camera on my channel, not even in the background. So it is my absolute pleasure and honor to be here with you guys. Now we're back to our regular schedule, which makes me feel really good. I like the chaos of going live whenever to an extent, but I realize that it makes it hard for people to know when to find me, and that's not ideal. You like me a little bit? It's one thing to like go over a little bit or to be like, oh, you know, today I can't start until about an hour after my usual time, but not being able to really consistently stream at all in your normal time blocks it is disastrous for your core audience. It might help you find some new people, which is great. But then they've found you at a time that you're not going to be at after a couple of months. So yeah, it's hard, but I know that you guys understand. And this has been the case throughout my content creation journey. I have kids and they come first. I have a spouse and he comes a close second. They're all together one package deal. They are all, extremely important to me. And so I have to prioritize that part of my life sometimes. And you guys are so understanding. I love you the moistest. I really do. So yeah. And also again, reminder, those of you who may or may not have had interest in helping us as a moderator, those applications will close on the 16th. So 6+ months in our community. Clearly we're looking for active community members. We appreciate interest from those that have been with us that long. But if being in here at the appropriate times is not a possibility for you, then we want to hear from people who are interested, but we want to also make it clear that we're not it's really honestly about knowing you well, feeling that you have the qualities we're looking for, and that the time thing is really important. Just because what I'm attempting to do right now is to lessen the stress and the burden on my existing moderators who are so wonderful and so incredibly talented and capable and amazing. Especially when we have big events, or if they have something going on.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my gosh, Kat! I forgot to turn this off. We will hang out for a minute. I'm fine. I don't have to rush away. We are actually wrapping things up over here. But welcome to the fart zone. We can appropriately welcome you into the fart zone. Thank you so much for the raid, Kat. Thank you, friend. Please, everybody, drop what you're doing. Except fart zoning. Please make sure you fart zone as much as possible. Thank you. It's in the handbook. Go give Kat a follow. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, Vintage. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, hello, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many times ago. That is not a sentence that my brain has just been completely, like, Stream Elements took a poo-poo earlier, and my brain is also there. It's like, nope. Many years ago, I was given this nickname by a coworker. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah, it's time to go. I only had 1 cup of coffee today. I'm trying to cut back on the caffeine a little bit. It was a short stream because you're going to be joining Vintage SoGal in about half an hour. Nice. That's amazing. Oh, that's right. You got some special stuff going on. We will add you to the raid board. Kat, do you have links? Do you have a link tree? If you have a link tree, you're obviously welcome to go ahead and post the link directly to chat. Instagram, Twitter. Come on, Kat. There we go. Chat, Kat has an Insta. Ding, 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 ding. Excellent. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our friend Kat Yoy on Instagram. Check out the cool, crafty stuff that Kat does. Thank you. Thank you for posting your link so I don't have to go fish it out of your Twitch profile for you. Because I will. I will do that. All right? Help me out. I'm a busy lady. We love you so much. Thank you, Kat. You haven't updated since the beginning of August. Who cares? I don't remember the last time I posted. It was probably something to do with collabs for Streamiversary. So please don't even worry about it. And speaking of, we have a collab this Friday with Jazz the Pirate at 11:30 a.m. Pacific. He'll be on the show. I'll be starting before that, but he'll be on at 11:30. Also, do you have anything? So what's going on tonight specifically with you in Vintage? What are you guys doing tonight? Yes. I got it. I used a snooze. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. I love you, Karen.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
English paper piecing. Very cool. I need to rip my office apart and like figure out a way to set up to sew on this thing and have a camera pointed at it that's not attached to the same structure so it doesn't jump all over the place while you're using your sewing machine. I have a Janome HD 5000 HD. I know it stands for heavy duty. That was very generously purchased for me by this channel, by these amazing chaos gremlins in here that I have not yet used. So do you hand sew? Is it hand sewn? Get out. Oh, you are so kind, Vintage. Vintage, what time does your thing start? You know who gave me a couple of beautiful hand sewing needles is Cool Tony. If my kids didn't shove them all the way into my pincushion, I could probably find the one that she gave me. And unbeknownst to you guys, I used it. I think this is it. To sew the lining in that bag for St. Jude. She gave it to me at TwitchCon. I was like, you can't tell anybody about this. I have my own line of hand sewing needles coming out. Yeah, I love Cool Tony. Really great friend who supports a lot of the same charities that I do. And I've done charity fundraisers with Cool Tony before. Pointy and shiny. And I owe you guys some Japanese knot bags. And that's the first project I want to use the machine for. Is there stuff I'm going to need to do to it other than just plug it in and thread it? Is it going to need like some kind of like adjusting? And I can always ask you these questions at another time, Vintage. We could always set up a call if you're okay with that. If you have time for that. I love you. Bye, Cat. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Cat. Run, Cat, run. Oh yeah, it's come out of the box all of once. I just wasn't sure. I was like, it's not like a piano, is it? Do I need to tune it? Because I have a sewing machine, but I haven't it's just an old brother that I inherited. That's, it did the job for basic things like really basic Halloween costume stuff and all of that. A Janome should be fine. Thank you, Craft a Simple Life. I've very limited, compared to crochet and knitting, I have much less experience with sewing than I do with crochet and knitting. Paging vintage SoGal. Wait. Paging vintage SoGal. Paging vintage SoGal. Please report to your DMs. There, I helped. Kat. You're so welcome. Slide into those DMs. Did you get your dinner? Robot Wizard? Did you get your din-dins? Act will lurk now. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Seriously. I'm stoked. My husband sent me a picture today. I'm going to start getting into tarot more. And he sent me a picture of the Dungeons and Dragons tarot deck. And he goes, did you want one? I'm like, I can't believe you had to ask me that. Hell yeah, I want one. I'm going to use another snooze. We've got 2 more snoozes, Karen. I really, really appreciated, like I said, our friend Black Sheep Meat coming on the stream and showing me about tarot. It was really cool. And I had a blast. So I'm looking forward to doing that again. But yeah, we do have some fun things coming up and some charity things. And like I said, if you are interested in joining Team Quirky Cluckers, this is where the interest form is located. As long as you are not like a complete unknown. And even then, I had someone who was a complete unknown, and I went and I looked at their channel, and I was like DJing and like goofing off, having fun playing fighting games, DJ Manmade. Yeah, yes, please come fundraise for the kids with us. So don't be intimidated. Please don't be intimidated. I understand if you truly feel you're not ready for it yet. That's a valid thing. I'm saying if you feel like, oh, I'd love to, but I don't know, I'm too small. I disagree. But I also don't want you to feel bullied into it. So please just let me know if you have any questions. Also, we just started working with this company and I love their stuff. I've been drinking their teas that are like a high caffeine tea. So if you find coffee has too much acid for you, it's a really lovely alternative, and they have lots of stuff. Why is it doing it twice? They have lots of stuff. Oh, I know why. They have lots of stuff that does not contain caffeine. I actually checked with them. Their newest product that they sent me an email about is only currently available on Amazon for some reason. Now, let's see. Oh, I have too many good choices right now, you guys. There's way too many good choices. Oof. I'm going to use that last snooze. Yes, that's also a thing. So if you can't, we will have a separate form to fill out for those that are interested in contributing a finished object or a commission slot or a digitally delivered item to our charity auction to benefit St. Jude that will hopefully we will be able to attach to the team total as opposed to individual totals, if that's the case. I hope. The only thing is I know that there were some issues. There were some issues from when the Mocos did it that I need to look into.
God, no cap, you bet.
This is perfect. This person came in earlier today. I'm really excited to introduce those of you who may not already know about them to the Reluctant Hermit, who is a fellow Twitch partner, a friend of Pick Stitch's. We're mutual friends with Pick Stitch. Is doing first playthrough Endwalker MSQ 90 End of EW. I have no idea what any of that means. This is insane. B-Day plans. This one. We are reading The Reluctant Hermit. Please come along on the raid. I would really appreciate that. Sent me this already today. We're like already BFFs. Hey, don't be jealous. Just kidding, be jealous.
I hear the call of my people, and I shall answer.
My dudes! Okay, we're going to there. Thank you guys so much for everything today. As always, I love you so much. And I did a shout out instead of a raid, and that's what we do. so I probably spoiled it, but I don't care because there's chaos going on over there. He's got lock tools up on the screen. I don't know if he's doing more giveaways. He is super sweet. He's really high energy. I think you'll see why I feel we are going to get along fabulously. I want to pick his brain about microphones and all this other stuff because he does voiceover work and he is a real blast. Please come with us. Thank you to Poltreon and Fourth Wall pledges and members. Thank you guys. Your names were on the screen just a minute ago. I super appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who supported the stream by resubscribing, using your Prime. We had a ton of those today. Sharing bits, gifting subs. All of it is super appreciated. Stickers, all that stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I didn't know this person. So I'm really excited. He is just delightful. Please come along on the read, drop a follow, hang out, get to know him. I will see you guys over there. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided fully yet. Definitely on Thursday after my appointment. And then Friday with Jazz. Bye.